Hello everyone. It has been a long time since my last video, but today I'm here with a proper official long play for you guys of some rundown mobile homes. And I'm also going to give you guys a live update because I figured year long overdue and I should fill you guys in. So if that sounds like something you want to watch, then get a drink, a snack, a blanket, get comfy, and let's get into it. This is the lot we're working on today. It's called the Collective Cabin in Moonwood Mill, which is the world we got from the Werewolves game pack? Stuff pack? Game pack? Honestly, I'm not sure. But today, as I mentioned, we're doing a rundown. I don't want to call it a trailer park because I don't think that's what it is. More of like a mobile home situation. And I'm going to try to see if I can fit 3 units onto here. I think it should be possible. I'll have to adjust the lot and stuff, but I'm thinking along these lines, like maybe even moving some things forward. I think they're all going to be like roughly the same size. I just put that on a different floor. And I wouldn't mind like a bit of overlap. Like I was kind of thinking if this one came across this one, maybe something more like that as a positional thing. We have 6, 6, and then this one's 4, but it might as well be 6 because it's on a diagonal. Could probably make it a little bit longer. I think I just made it much smaller. Okay, now I kind of wonder, maybe it's either like it has to be overlapped or it's not. I don't think we can go for both. I feel like longer is better. I think they're about the same size actually. And then I'm going to put some debug stuff in the back. And then of course we can mess around with foundations and stuff to get various heights. Now it has been a good while since my last video and just building in general, so if things look a little different than usual, bear with me because I am trying to figure it out. I'm gonna make the porches centered, I guess. I can't decide what to do with this diagonal one. I think it does need to move again. I think the, what's it called? The porch on the diagonal is going to be a little bit weird. Let's see. Because with diagonals, you can't place stairs on a diagonal. So, yeah, it's going to look really weird. Okay. I have to think of the best way to do this. Maybe like that, and then I wonder if I could put the stairs on this side. Like this, maybe? And obviously we get rid of that. And I think the ceiling, and I think the ceiling too, but I don't want to lose all of it. Honestly, that's actually not the worst. It does mean, I was gonna say, it does mean the stairs are facing in the same direction, but I can switch that easily enough. Because I think it'd look nicer if everything was kind of in a different direction, just for some variety. Just trying to rebuild the room so it's all one thing. I think that can work. I'm gonna switch out the stairs because I don't think these are the ones I want to use, but just as a placeholder. Yeah, I was kind of thinking something like this as a very rough plan. I guess also while I work on this, I should give you guys a bit of a life update because it has been a while since I've given you one. I'm not going to go the most into depth because it's hard enough to tell people I know and love rather than like 60k strangers. Which, first off, thank you guys all so much. I don't even really have the words to say thank you. It's pretty surreal to me, and I mean, I would classify everything I'm going through right now as surreal, but something about getting that amount of subscribers is extra crazy to me, so thank you all so much. The gist is that things are going to get worse for me before they get better, which is so fun to say. So my schedule is going to be a little whack. As you can tell right now, it already is pretty whack. Yeah, so I would hope to be sort of on a regular schedule come June, but obviously I can make no promises. But yeah, that's my objective. I made it through my surgeries very clearly, and everything, I would say everything went well, but it didn't. I would say everything that could go wrong did go wrong while I was in the hospital. But I'm out now and I'm recovering and I'm getting better each day, I suppose. But yeah, I think I don't want to put the pressure on myself to have videos ready and things like that when I'm not feeling 100%, because even this video, I'll probably have to do it in chunks because, you know, stuff takes a lot out of me. And yeah, so I'm gonna, all my videos are not gonna be like medical related, I swear. This is just a little update for those of you who are interested. Yeah, so expect a little bit of, what's the word? Not unstableness, irregularity, I guess, with my videos and uploading schedule. Of course, if something changes and whatnot, I will let you guys know via community posts if I can't do a video. But the plan is I want to give you guys something in the meantime, like something in May would be lovely. If it's possible, I don't know when this video is going to be up or done, but if it's possible, I would really like to do a giveaway for you guys because I do have some codes. If I can't do it via video, I'll try to do it via community post. I just need to have it up by May if I want to do a giveaway. If it is going to be in this video, I will put something on the screen. If it's going to be in a community post, then keep your eyes peeled, I suppose. But yeah, I don't really know what else to share in terms of update. I won't say thriving. I am still going and I'm getting stronger. But yeah, it's definitely a long recovery road for me. And so my channel may end up reflecting that. And it might just be a little, yeah, irregular, as I mentioned, with my uploading schedule. And the second I can post regularly, I will. And not posting regularly is no choice of my own. If I could, I would post every Sunday as I used to do, like what I would give to be able to make YouTube videos right now. Obviously, I'm trying my best right now, but I don't have the stamina that I used to have. And so things are taking me a lot longer than they used to. I was going to give you guys like a whole different video. I was going to do like a voiceover of my dream apartment, which may still come at some point, but talking for 2.5 hours, obviously I was going to break it up into chunks, but talking for any length of time like that is a bit much, especially if I'm not doing anything while I talk. Right now I'm talking, but I'm actively looking for things as well. I've got to like get back in the habit of multitasking because I think my videos are going to show that I've been out of practice. I wanted to use some of this Adventure Awaits stuff as well because I think it would be so perfect. And okay, basically what I've been really into recently, like I was last summer, is the slasher summer aesthetic. And last year I did a long play of a spooky summer camp, which first off, again, thank you for this suggestion for whoever left that comment of like the inspiration. Yeah, I've been reading a book. It's called God of the Woods by Liz Moore. So far, I'm like 100 pages in, no spoilers, but it's actually been really good so far. And between that and like, the weather's kind of getting warmer over here. It was actually really hot the other day. And so I think I just have summer camp and stuff on my mind. And so I thought it would be so perfect to use Adventure Awaits stuff because it's like a summer camp based pack, which is why I'm using like the doors and the windows. And we do have various options too, so I can kind of mix it up here and there. Like all of these ones with the little screens on them. Okay, I was gonna try to show you, but that didn't work so well. Like the little screens, it's so perfect. Honestly, I wonder if I use this one like as a front door there, and then maybe I could use one of those other ones from Adventure Awaits. Not this one, that's the double door. Maybe I could put that over here. There's like kind of a single tile one. I actually think it's 2 tiles, but this one. Is it a single or is it? Okay, so it's technically 2 tiles, but look at that. That's so cute. I'm not sure what color scheme I'll go for. Is the thing. I should probably put siding on before I decide like doors and windows. But I know I want to go for like this kind of green, maybe green brown, green tan aesthetic. Which is pretty classic summer camp if you ask me. But all of the sidings too from Adventure Awaits are just so delicious. So I'm kind of thinking about using those too. It'd be nice if we could use like a different siding for each building. Maybe all in the Adventure Awaits family. Just not sure about these vertical ones is all. I mean, I could use like a darker one on this diagonal one. They don't all have to be matching, I guess. I'm also kind of struggling with the lighting on this lot, because it's a super cute lot and I obviously love the environment, but the lighting is less than ideal sometimes. I guess I'll stick with afternoon for now, but yeah, I was trying to make this sort of, I don't know about spooky. Well, we'll see when we get to the interior, but I definitely want it to be a bit grimy and run down, so that's my objective. I feel like these would be really good foundations. I almost want this one to be metal or something. I don't have a metal stilt foundation though. I could do like gray and pretend it's metal. Or this one even. That's metal, I think. Maybe it's wood with like metal accents. Either way, I'm pretty sure it works for the objective, so why don't we try that? Over here, can we mix it up as well? Or on one of these? Like I wondered about using this or something. Oh! What if we use the Adventure Awaits one? Looks quite cute. I think it'd be nice to break it up on the porch there. I could also switch out these steps while I'm here. I was considering just using Adventure Awaits on this one. Like, those steps are so cute. I think I can match it to this side as well. And then over here, I was wondering about using some metal stairs. Like, we can use this stuff from werewolves, because we are in the world after all. I think it'd be really cute. The door's not lined up with the stairs. Do I care? Not sure. If I do it like this, it is. And then we could also use the railing for this one. It's a good start, I think. It's pretty centered, so I might have to switch that around. And this is definitely not working for me. I'm gonna have to switch out the colors, don't worry. Just unsure about what to do for this one. Like, should I just make them all kind of brown and then maybe the green's just from the environment? What if we did... Oh, actually, that's pretty, like, accurate to color. It's not from Adventure Awaits, but it could work. Oh, we could use Horse Ranch. That might actually be even better. Oh, and I could use the one that's a little bit scuffed, like with the marks on it and everything. then go for brown as well. This door has like a push bar on the other side, so I was wondering if this should be some kind of service building, I guess. But maybe we can put a pin in that. Okay, the wood I was thinking of that matches adventure weights might work. It's hard to tell with the diagonal. Over here I was using white. Now I wonder if I should use the matching foundation. Oh, I could use a still foundation. But like different from the one I used on the other side. It's not bad. Okay, I know it looks rough right now, but it's gonna get better, I swear. Is there a matching railing? Oh, there is. Put that on the stairs. Yeah, I was wondering about using the adventure weights fence with the little, is it grids? Like all the metal lining in it. As a little porch here. It's definitely going to look a lot cuter once we add in all the little details. I know it looks kind of goofy right now, but bear with me. I guess if we're using adventure weights, I could just use the other fence as well. Because there is a nice wooden one too. It's just I'm using a lot of colors now that match the house, which was not my plan. Oh, I see a little blue jay right now. Oh, he's so pretty. He's on a little pine tree. That's very cinematic. Okay, I'm switching everything over to this color now. But that would make the deck very one note. Again, I'm kind of wondering about using like still foundations. It's kind of cute. It doesn't match the rest of the build is the only thing though, so maybe I should make it white. I can try different stairs and stuff. That looks quite pristine. Does it come with a railing? Oh, it does. Okay, well... okay, it actually looks so bad right now, but I promise it's gonna look good at some point. Okay, maybe if I get in more like doors and windows, or we just start with like the little details and work on the rest afterwards. As like a shell, I guess this works. I do kind of... Again, I kind of want to move the house. The diagonal house, that is. Like, maybe everything needs a little bit more room to breathe. I think that's good. Of course, we're gonna make some changes and fix some things. But in general, for like laying things out, I think that'll work pretty well. Oh, I do have the adventure weights roof as well. Oh, she's cute. I think we can try that, but I do need to switch out the roof trim if I'm going to use that. Something a bit lighter. Okay, under wall sculptures, we'll probably find a lot of different things, but it would be nice to have various door coverings. Like this adventure weights one, for example. I could match it. Maybe I'll put it over the window or something. There's also the island living one, which will match this. I don't know how matchy-matchy I want to go, because I think with all the roof options I gave, I think they all have matching variants, which honestly could work. but I'm a little more tempted to make them mismatched. Like if this one had something else. Ooh, that feels very mobile home. The brown. I just wonder about the red. I shrink it. It's kind of good. Or even, oh, well, I definitely want to use that somewhere. Where's the one with the little twinkly lights? I think it's from Businesses and Hobbies. This one. Like there's a green version with some twinkle lights. Maybe I should use it here. Especially if this is like a service building of sorts. I have it off-centered. And maybe I do it like this. Again, like I said, the lighting's pretty bad over here. Thing is, I'm a little more concerned with how it's gonna look like this, and then I'll kind of sort out the rest afterwards. It does come with green for these. Could I get two, do you think? I wonder. Do you think it's cute? But then, like, should this one be green and brown? No, not with the red. Definitely not. Yeah, there is some other variations of this too. Oh, I feel like the blue would be cute. Blue is actually really cute. I mean, they could all be different colors in terms of windows and stuff. Maybe not the most pressing to have variation there. Like the bases are pretty similar, so it could be nice to mix things up. But then this one should be different too, shouldn't it? Oh, I actually like that color there. Again, I just love Adventure Weights because of all the texture on all of the items they gave us. It's really chef's kiss. Okay. This, maybe there's too much going on now. I did really like the red, so I'm gonna try to keep that. We'll see. At least there's like a through line of like the brown if we do it like this. Which, with the red, there isn't. Okay, I guess let's give it a shot. Oh, I should probably change the deck here as well. Maybe something with metal. I kind of want something that matches. That's pretty good. Again, like I said, a lot of this stuff will have to come with little details here and there. Maybe I put these windows on the side and we can use a different one on the front. So there's more small windows from this pack. There's like the modern stuff, but I'm not really using that. Oh, these are like classic. The Discovery University ones. Or is there 3 different white swatches? I could also just do white. That looks kind of nice. Okay, now I feel like we're losing the plot a little bit. Because then do I go white here as well? The only thing is that the white for some reason doesn't have mesh. Which is kind of like a big factor for me. And if I go white there, I feel like I have to go white here, which does kind of scream mobile home to me, but white and beige, blue. Okay, what if I try the white and beige? It might work with the door. But I wonder about changing this. There's a lot of white on this building now with very little to mix it up, I guess. I almost wonder if maybe this just comes across and then maybe we get rid of that. Could be nicer. Just for some more interest, because it's kind of weird when it connects all the way, unless that's just a me thing. Okay, the other thing I guess I should kind of think about, I wanted to put some terrain paint. It's going to be something, there's going to be cars, but I'm not sure how you get the cars in here because I do kind of want to have it like a little debug closed off gate. Okay, I was making a circle, but honestly it might just need to like extend a little bit. And then maybe I can cut out something for landscaping. I'm just holding control when I do that, by the way, if you were curious. And maybe over here I could put the cars and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna start plunking down some objects and see what looks good. Like a little truck, I feel like that's really fitting for this. Something like that. So I decided to. We could do another truck. I know there's this one, which I think does have some scuffed versions. Or actually it's the horse ranch one. Yeah, where it looks a little bit grimy. But I was thinking of this one. Could use the green. Kind of just thinking black though. Could do something like that. Also, landscaping is really going to help in this scenario. Kind of want to pull out some of the objects I was thinking of, which may or may not take a while. I think some sort of like street light or telephone pole. Don't like that. That's a little bit large. Maybe like this. Or maybe that could work too. I kind of just wanted one though, not a double. Oh, this one's actually really nice. That one's from City Living. Maybe you could pull your car around into the section. Oh, these fences from Cats and Dogs could work really well. Oh, and it just put us back to the little section there. That's okay. I'm thinking kind of something like this. Okay, I don't know what's what, and things are definitely different shades. How do you get them to match? Can you get them to match? Okay, there is blue, and there is green, but I was more into that gray color. Okay, let's just delete them all and start from scratch. There's this one, and there's this one. Maybe they are all the same color. I may be tripping. But maybe on something like this, kind of on the outskirts. And then we'll have something in the middle there. Could be a chain. Oh, there's also the island living one. If you don't have cats and dogs, take your pick. Oh, there's the orange stuff from Snowy Escape, which is meant for the ski slopes, but it could work nicely here. There's also barbed wire from Werewolves. Just looking to see if this had what I wanted. At There's all this barbed wire from Enchanted by Nature. I've actually never noticed this before. That's cute. These. Okay, nothing is exactly what I was looking for. So we'll probably have to go back to live edit. Unless it's higher. Okay, now there's a very specific thing that I'm looking for and I'm just not sure where it is. This one telephone pole might be nice. I wonder, what is it? I'm trying to think of what pack it's from. I guess I will scroll until I find it. I thought maybe Get Together, but I think I'm wrong. Is it vampires? I don't think so. It looks pretty standard to be vampires. Okay, after so long of searching, I finally found what I was looking for, and it was in the werewolves game pack, which was the last one I checked. It's just this little divider here, and you can also see I got a little bit carried away in debug, and we'll see if we end up using all of this. I did find this thing, which I was wondering about, like propping a house up onto, but I think maybe not. And then yeah, this stuff, like these shipping crates and things, I kind of wanted to dot around the area to make it feel a bit more lived in. I also found this pole, which is from Snowy Escape, which I kind of like more than the wooden ones. So honestly, I'm kind of tempted to put it back here. I'm not sure where, maybe there or something. And then yeah, the light could go there. I also found, yeah, like I said, a lot of other things. So this kind of like washed up poster from Horse Ranch we could try to use. There's a lot of good options here, but obviously things look pretty sparse right now because there's no like, well, detailing, but also landscaping. I was wondering about using this somewhere, but maybe it's better off over there. Yeah, and all of this stuff, I thought it'd be cute maybe if we had a little construction spot. Also did find this thing from Lovestruck, but I think it's an actual object as well. It's either under sculptures or roof sculptures. There's flags and stuff we can throw in. The roofs need a lot more detail. Like I said, I'm very out of practice with all of this, so there will be a lot of jumping around, I would assume. Which means I should probably like pick a building, work on it, and stick to it, and then we can go from there. Okay, maybe for now. I was wondering if I used this somewhere. I thought it'd be kind of cute. Oh yeah, but I did find these pipes and stuff, which I actually think would be perfect on sides of the buildings. I wonder about putting this one over here. I can do this one. Could go over a window or something, like maybe over here. Or near it at least. I was thinking about this thing too. Could be nice to have on the side of a building. This one's in Strangerville, but I'm fairly certain there's a base game version too. I'm very certain there is. Should probably just filter by base game and make it a lot simpler for myself. game. I know what's in here. I can't be going crazy. Sometimes there's just a lot to filter through in order to find the stuff. And sometimes I swear I just glaze right past it. That's very mysterious. I guess there isn't. Or like I said, I just went right past it. I guess we'll use the stranger build one then. Could like throw that there. Okay, what I was gonna do is just move all of the live edit things I found off to the side. We can deal with that in a bit because it's cluttering up my area. And I guess, why don't we get some trees in? Because I feel like that will help us a lot. And we can filter by werewolves because A, we're in the werewolves world, and also I love the pine trees from this pack. They are just top notch, especially this one. It's like one of my favorite trees in the whole game. Could throw it like there. Could have some felled ones as well. I feel like that might be nice. Might have to mess around with the sizing though, depending on how big some of them are, but like already that looks better. They're pretty big, so I'm gonna shrink them using the left and right bracket key if you're curious. A big one over here would be really nice, but arguably that's too large. I think something near where the cars are parked would be cute. Okay, very cute. It definitely fills in the space a lot better, which I very much enjoy. Oh, we're gonna have like the construction thing. I could also use these porta potties. I don't know. They're called portal potties. That's so funny because with the actual object you can use it to get to werewolf hideouts, I think. And so it's very funny that they've called it that. I was wondering about using this stump. Maybe it looks like the tree that fell down, but it's obviously way too large. Kind of like the Canadian looking flag, but I might be biased. Could throw these ones in the back too, just as some more density over there. Maybe do it like this. A little shipping situation over there. So I was kind of wondering if I put some of the construction stuff maybe. Could be like a little area. This is from high school years, by the way, like all of this stuff. It's pretty hard when you don't have landscaping to visualize it, so I might go in and do that, and then we can do the little decorations as well, which is probably one of the more fun parts. I don't know what's fun to watch though. It's certainly fun to build with all those little details, but it might not be interesting to watch. I think having a bush in the center would be pretty cute, like in that little circle section. And then my go-to recently, well, for a while now, it has been, actually there's a base game version of that. It has been the low-lying flowers from Horse Ranch, because you can actually get them as just bushes instead of flowers. once I find it. Well, I got rid of this because I was like, oh, there's a base game version. This one is the horse ranch version, but there's a base game version as well. But then I was like, I'm going to use the low-lying flowers from horse ranch, so it doesn't really matter. I also must have like went past them or something. Oh, that's the base game. I actually really like that swatch. We can just throw in things here and there as well. And there's the ivy from base game 2. I feel like a lot of the times I use similar sorts of things for my landscaping. But when you find something that works... Okay, there is like various colors of this grass that I could use. And I'm definitely going for an overgrown look. Okay, I'm not sure where the horse ranch ones have gone and why I can't find them, so we're just gonna filter right back. Okay, they're under shrubs. This is what I was talking about though. It's because you can get them without the little flowers on them, which is ideal. So I could do like 2 of those. I kind of just want to put these around. We could go from a top view and try and make it a bit more symmetrical. I do really like the yellow flowers. These ones are from Cottage Living and I use them all the time. But like I said, when you find something that works, and I'm just kind of landscaping with what I have right now, but some of it might have to change when I put in the rest of the windows and stuff. Like on this front part, it definitely needs other windows, and I got sidetracked. Like I want to use other adventure weeds with these ones, and I completely went past them. Can maybe just do like one here, and then on the other side it could be cute to have some outdoor lighting, some sort of sconce, even like this one. This does come with some other colors. I wonder if I should use them. Maybe the mint actually, it kind of looks nice. We'll see once we put some other details on there, but oopsies. Grass there. I wonder, maybe we could use some of the purple flowers from Vampires as well. These are not from Vampires, these are also from Cottage Living, but they are quite cute. Oh, the wildflowers are cute though. Purple and yellow. That looks quite nice actually. Can put some more over here or something. I don't know why the vampire ones aren't showing up. It seems like everything I want is not coming up as I want it to. Some sunflowers. Or maybe a hanging planter on this side could be good too. Like that. It's pretty in line with the light, so we'll see, but these are from high school years, but they're really cute. I kind of like that purple and yellow mix we have going. I could just throw them in the center as well. Oh, the little red poppies. Okay, well now I'm adding in all of the colors. Perhaps too many. Okay, I thought the bush in the middle was super cute, but then if I want to take a photo, it's kind of... I could do it from there. I could do it a little bit higher. I can say it's a lot of landscaping. I guess this also kind of needs a path. Sort of like dirt situation. I think all of this needs some dirt under it. This little corner right here is really cute, and we're going to make it cuter too. I'm going to add some of the wall decals from various packs onto the sides of these. It's going to look super cute. But also, what I wanted to do was get a lot of cute outdoor furniture to really throw in that look of like the slightly more rundown, a little bit grungy kind of aesthetic. I really wanted those outdoor chairs from For Rent. These ones. So there's some very nice versions that have a bit more scuff on them. Like that on the side, or oh, one of these over here, maybe. I like the porch chair situation. Oh, there's also these ones from Lovestruck. Which again, some very nice beat up versions. I'll use that instead. And now is the fun part of just putting a bunch of things that I think could work. Is this gonna be functional? I have no clue on the outside at least. But it is very cute nonetheless. Some planks of wood here. Maybe this house is for someone who works in construction. I was kind of thinking someone should be a tattoo artist in one of these buildings, like one of these. I feel like a single parent and a kid could also work in one of these, or a teenager or something. Also put some trash. Maybe it's trash day, who's to say? Like that maybe? I feel like maybe I could raise this up. That's good. I think a drain pipe somewhere Oh, the forefront sign's pretty nice as well. I could put that somewhere over there. Is this the shortest one? I think so. Like, that's quite nice, if you ask me. Could put some shutters on it, like with the horse ranch stuff. But we can also try without it. Maybe live ivy would be better than the dead stuff from vampires. What I was talking about getting though are these decals. Because this is wood paneling, I think something with wood would definitely make sense. Would make sense. We are in the werewolves world as well, so I feel like a couple scratches could not hurt. Oh, and we can have some like water stainage under the vent there. Maybe a werewolf lives here. I'm not sure, but I was going for a more realistic approach, I guess. Kind of just putting anything and everything I can think of right now. Okay, I don't think some of these are gonna work just with how the wallpaper is. I've probably put plenty of scuffs for the front. I wonder if this one could work. I still don't know if it makes the most sense, so I guess not. The one I keep trying to use is from Werewolves, by the way. But you can kind of just tell that it doesn't go in line with everything. Oh, the evening light is so beautiful on that house. Oh my gosh. I guess we can use some of that while we look at various things. Like, these are cute, but you don't really see them on the house. I could maybe make it a bit smaller, but again, you kind of tell that it doesn't go. This one could maybe work. I feel like I just have to size it up, because you can tell it is not right. Okay, if I put it here, okay, it's gonna need to be much bigger. That could work. Could put another one here, and again, I'll change the scale. But it lines up pretty well, and I do really like how that looks. Get a sense with the afternoon light too. I think it's pretty good. Oh, nighttime looks really cool as well. I love them all. Okay, we'll go with afternoon. Yeah, let's try to get some sort of wall light on this side. I mean, that feels pretty good. I was also wondering about like a mailbox or some sort of house number or something. We do have this house number thing from Lovestruck. I just hate that the numbers are like human numbers. I wish it was in Simlish, but apparently we cannot have everything. So I think this is pretty good. I was wondering, like I said, the live ivy, which I usually use the one from Discovery University, so it might be nice just because it's a lot of beige over here, so it might be nice to have something to kind of break that up. A little bit of green. Maybe I can make it slightly bigger. Oops. think that's pretty good. Maybe I will move those scratches so you can see them a bit better. Ooh, a little doormat too. Oh, or we could just do like a sploosh. Well, realistically, we can do both. Oh, some paw prints too. But that means I have to put a dog inside, so we'll see if I keep that, but some sort of entrance mat. I could just use like the welcome mat from For Rent. A little off kilter too. What if we put a little side table by this here? I do wonder about just a crate of some sort. Maybe something else instead. Need something like outdoor. Oh, I see. That's like a dining table. This one, yes it is. Okay, I was looking at this patio table, which actually could be quite nice. And I can put some clutter on there. I don't know about a light. Well, I guess we could use the candle, which is from the backyard stuff pack, which is meant to like keep mosquitoes away. I always use this color. I might use it again. With some extra clutter, perhaps. All of that stuff disappears, which is so sad because I feel like they'd be so cute too. I'm gonna try to arrange some of these things in a cute way. Okay, that works. I think it's pretty cute. I just also have some extra clutter out there with like this basement treasures thing. A little bit darker even. But I feel like it has to move is the thing. Because there's a lot of... I don't want to have like 3 in a row where it descends. But something needs to go there. Maybe a plant. But honestly, I'm not sure. I think a plant's going to be too nice even. Are any of the debug stuff? I wonder. Like, could I use this? Not really. Just need something there. I don't know what. Oh, there's this broken sign as well. Maybe I put it over here like it used to say the name of what this was. But obviously, since then it has changed a bit. I want to put more trash outside. I need something different. A barrel? It's pretty rustic. But maybe. I do like the swatches it comes with because again it has some nice like grime on it, but I don't think it works for this. I don't know if anything in Horse Ranch is going to work for this. Maybe I'll stick to werewolves and see what they have. What's this? Oh, cute. It's from high school years. Werewolves or Snowy Escape, I wonder. They might have cute things. Oh, or Strangerville. Now I'm just looking at all the packs. Oh my gosh, nope. Okay, let's filter by werewolves and see what we find. Makeshift sundial. Okay, this is like based on sculpture stuff, but we can look at everything. I did kind of want to throw in some more wood here and there. I could put a tire stack out here. It's pretty big for the space though. Maybe I'll put it out back instead, like by the cars. Maybe they have just offloaded it or something. Should I try to throw this back here or something? I did that instead of more shipping crates. Not sure. Okay, apparently... Oh, I could use this oil drum. I was gonna say, apparently Werewolves has nothing that I wanted, but the oil drum's kind of nice. I mean, we could test it out. It definitely covers some of my scrapes and stuff, so I'll have to raise them up. But it could work. It definitely looks messy like I wanted. Try switching the swatches. This spot definitely looks very pristine in comparison, but I guess I also haven't put any of the grime like I was planning to. So it may change, is what I mean. Also, nope. Maybe the black and orange swatch over here. Oops. I keep grabbing something else. For some reason, I can't seem to get that poster. Okay, well, if I rotate it there, it's just gonna switch back. Why does it not let me do anything on that side? That is so strange. Okay, well, I could shrink it actually and kind of put it in the door. Okay. Yeah, this light has to change. It's too nice. Or too cute. I'm gonna try the same one that I used on the other side. What I could try here is the scuff from Werewolves. Looks like something's like broken. So I can make the glass look like it's punched. Either that or maybe on the windows better even. And then yeah, maybe just some more scrapes. I'm gonna size it up and see. Oops. Okay. I could use a different drain pipe, not the one from Businesses and Hobbies. The only other drain pipe is from Get Together. I think it's under this category. Oh, I could do another vent though instead. It doesn't completely match the one, right? Okay, yeah, it's different. Maybe the hanging plant's too nice. try a different mat over here. A little bit off kilter again. Try more garbage, but I'm not sure. I feel like an actual trash can somewhere would be extremely helpful. I can put one of like the oil barrels over here. This could work somewhere. This is from For Rent, but 3 mailboxes could be really good for what we have going here. I really did want to try to find the actual object of this, but we can maybe just use the debug version as well. Do I want a different color? Maybe the black. It matches the drain pipe, so could give it a shot. But yeah, all of this is like the same. So we'll see. I want these pipes on the front, but there's no version that goes the other direction, which is what I would need. Well, actually, let's see. Okay, hold on. If we go under wall decorations, I know there's some in there instead of trying to mess with the debug ones. Oh, here's the vent I was looking at. Okay. Getting sidetracked. Still getting sidetracked. I am looking. Still getting sidetracked. Wait, this would be really cute though. I'm just gonna put this here and think about it. That's from Adventure Awaits, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, these are the ones I'm thinking of from... Oh, and I just switched the door. Okay, so many things are happening right now. Can do it a little bit like this. Can switch the color too, and then we can get rid of that one. Maybe I get rid of this window and just go for some kind of faded picture. Because there's a couple, I'm just not sure where. Could do the tag there. Do I keep the flower pot? I don't think so. There's a lot happening on this building now, but maybe it's fine. Oh, I could even switch it like that. And then we get... Is it from Cats and Dogs? This isn't from Cats and Dogs. This is very much Werewolves, but that actually might work. Where are the things I'm thinking of? These ones. Yeah, it's very aquatic themed, which is fine because I mean I have a boat on the side, so it does check out. All of this feels very similar though. I feel like I either need color or I need a column like that. I think I'll go with the column. Maybe I'll omit that and this. Or, okay, wait. Maybe we shrink the pipes, get rid of that, adjust this here. Or does that look weird? If I put the pipes into the unit, it might look more normal actually. I do like the pillars on all the corners, so I'm gonna stick with that. Do we do it for the other buildings too? No, that one has trim and so does this one, so I think we're okay. Just feel like I needed it there. I'm kind of gonna, I think I'm gonna switch the colors now. I think red would be good to tie in all the other red bits we have. Maybe that's brown instead. I think it works. I do wonder about the roof sculptures. They each have something, but I think it needs something more. Cute or is it ugly? One cannot tell. It's cute, but I think everything feels extremely symmetrical if I do that, so I'm gonna try not to. I could try it over here though. But then it's like, why do you have this and your other thing? Okay, well, it certainly looks very cute if you ask me. I'm pretty happy with the outside. I would say I'm gonna do the windows and the floor plan, and then we can come back and actually start decorating all of these little things. I guess I have to get rid of some of the debug and live edit stuff, but so far so cute. Alright, so I worked on the exterior off camera, and this is what I ended up coming up with. I could not be happier with how this turned out. As you can see, I added so many scuffs and scrapes to everything. I switched out some of the windows, but I just tried to give it a lot of personality, and I also put in this bar section from Werewolves, which I thought might be a bit more functional than having just the shipping crates. And then on the back I did some planter pots as well. But yeah, everything has been completely edited by yours truly, and I think it came out so cute. And I deleted the last of the, oh my gosh, the last of the like live edit and debug stuff over here. And I rotated the lot, so now we are facing it the correct way. And that's pretty much everything I've done, except actually I have worked on the floor plans here. So we are going to have 3, I guess, units, but we're going to have 2 be homes, and then one's going to be like a laundromat and tattoo parlor situation. So I thought we could just go ahead and start on the first one here, which I think is going to be for a single sim. I'm thinking an adult. Don't know, girl, boy, other. So we're gonna see. I thought we could start on this one first, which is gonna be for a single sim. I'm kind of thinking an adult, but I haven't thought of anything beyond that. But this is what we're working with for floor plan. So we're gonna have kitchen, then kind of open concept for everything, bedroom and bathroom. And honestly, part of me wants to start in the kitchen, so why not? So let's take a look at our counter options. Obviously, my instinct would be the ones from City Living because, I mean, look at them. It fits in pretty perfect. But I was wondering if I should mix it up a bit because I feel like I always use those counters. But I can't help it if they're really nice. There is these new ones from base game, but they look way too pristine for what I'm going for. I want something that looks like it belongs in a mobile home. Like, even something retro like this could work. Maybe I should do that just to mix it up, but I do love the look of the City Living ones. I feel like, I mean, I know we have base game versions, but something about the beat up look really looks good. Oh, I guess I could also use these ones. I got this pack for free, by the way. I'm sticking to what I said. This is the, what is this? The Country Kitchen Kit. But I promise I did not spend my money on this. But I haven't gotten a chance to use anything from it, and it actually looks really cute in here. So I might try that out. Though, in reality, if this was moving, these drawers would be a bit of an issue. But we can look past that. Also, the cabinets are cute, but not for this. I might just go either no cabinets, or I'll use the City Living ones. But like as a half tile. You could do full tile on the other side, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure they'll float if I put the walls like that. Yeah, which I don't love. So we can try it like this. Yeah, the full length isn't going to work. I'm using this window from Snowy Escape here, and the full length kind of cuts it off, so I think a sink in front of that would be really pretty, though. With the dishes, of course. I'm going to go with the all silver. It seems realistic to me. I feel like it makes sense to put the stove opposite of that. I could use the one that comes with the restoration kit. Oh, I could even make like an L shape, actually. Like if I put it here and then I had these wee corner pieces instead, I could do something like that. But I think not. Let's do it like this, and then we can put the fridge here. Okay, we have a couple of fridge options. I do kind of love this one with the, like, all the stuff on it. I could definitely add my own, though. And there is a matching one to this stove if I wanted. Honestly, maybe I even switch it so it's like this. Could move that over even. Because this is a lot skinnier than your standard stove. Move that too. Honestly, that's pretty nice. I have no real issues with that. I have a couple of range hood options, which all have new swatches, which is old news now. But I feel I still haven't messed around with them as I could have. The brown definitely matches the door frame there. I was trying to match the appliances though. So that could be better like this. I want it to sit against the wall though. Kind of like that. Again, we're kind of in like the same position where it's just floating though. Which I can't say is my preference. Honestly, I think anything on this wall is just gonna float, which I'm not gonna love. But I want to put decor and stuff, so I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what counter to leave empty. I do think a microwave would make a lot of sense. I'm gonna put it in that corner. Honestly, I like the default swatch, but actually the white's kind of cute too. I feel like these spots can be cluttered, like we can clutter everything and then we'll leave this one empty as a prep station. I'm gonna throw in a smoke alarm. And I guess a burglar alarm somewhere too. I mean, I have a standard set of kitchen clutter I like to use. So maybe I'll just pull some of that out. Oh, I do think a grocery bag would be really cute. Some mugs for sure. I did say a single sim, so I should decorate it as such. I feel like anything from the kitchen clutter kit is really good. I'm gonna try maybe not to use all that back, but I probably will. But like, this already looks so cute to me. I think some books on top of the microwave would be really cute. I could also do the salt and pepper shaker. I can't go overboard because obviously I don't have a lot of space. Oh, or even these sticky notes. I could do a mix of them. And my favorite thing to do to get things to the right height is go into shelves, or surfaces I guess, and then into displays. I will take the shelf from Dream Home Decorator, and then I hold Alt on my keyboard to get it to the right height. And then anything I want on top of the microwave, I will snap to that. Oops. I'm trying to see if I could put the cereal boxes up there, which I think I should be able to. Sometimes the hard part is making sure it doesn't snap to the other things though. Okay, everything needs to go back just a little bit. Like you can see it's trying to snap to the Dream Home Decorator shelf, but I'm gonna try to stop that. Okay, that definitely fits. I could put a dirty mug up there. Or like the water bottle. There's a lot of things. I actually think maybe instead we move the books to the front. And then it'd be cute if we put some sort of plant or a lamp on top of it. The one from the Basement Treasures kit is a bit broken already, which could be perfect if I could find it. But I do fear it's a little large for the space. It might be better over here instead. So up there, why don't we try a plant of some kind? Oh, maybe they're trying to grow something here. I could use this one from, this is a farm to table kit. It might be. Oh, it could be cute with the two stack though. I have a lot of things in kind of like units right now. I think something like that is super cute. And then, yeah, we'll just go and adjust some swatches here. Okay, that looks very nice to me. And then, yeah, because I have space, I might as well, oops, put in this object from the kitchen clutter kit, which I said I was going to try to resist, but as you can see, I'm not doing so good so far. I'll throw in the mug as well. Again, it's really trying to clip, so I might move the counter for now. But then it's kind of hard to like get a sense of spacing. So I always go in between. Like, for example, the mug handle's now in there. Instead of this jar, I might do 2 of these and size one down. Let's see how that looks. I want to put it on this corner, but I want it to still be functional. Like the other cabinet, I mean. We could give it a shot, but actually it might be better over here. I also want to get a utensil holder, which might be in this section. I always get it messed up. Again, kitchen clutter. Spice rack. Okay, maybe it's under miscellaneous. No, actually, I think that's all bathroom stuff. It's under sculptures, I think. I'm looking for one of the base game ones. Maybe just the metal one would probably fit best. If I search utensil, will something come up? Yes, it does. Okay, maybe just this one. It definitely fits. Oh, I was gonna put it near the stove because that probably makes a lot more sense. Could put the water by the sink though. I think it's the perfect size too. Might switch out the color. And then we could even put the veggies beside it. And then it's like they're about to wash it. I really hope this makes the other counter still functional. I think it should be. I feel like this is a pretty tedious thing to watch right now. Okay, I feel like that would be okay as a functional thing. It's definitely a like clear section over here, so we can put in some sort of dings and stuff would be really nice, like on the back counter there. If I put it on this wall, is it going to show up? Okay, it does disappear, so that's nice. I like this, but I also want to put some grime and stuff. Then it can look like maybe a couple of years of cooking on this over here. Yeah, and I was going to look at wall decor too. I think the pots and pans I wanted to include are much too large for like that little spot there. Oh, I could definitely include the dustpan over here though. I'll switch out the color, I think. Yeah, maybe just the white one. Actually, let me think. Maybe the green kind of ties in the beige and maybe puts in a little bit of extra color. I think something needs to go here. That's not just a scrape. Put that over there. I could try a breaker box, but like it definitely fits in the space, but it might be kind of random. Fruits and veggies, whiteboard. Oh, I could put pots and pans above the window. These are from the Royalty and Legacy pack, and they do look pretty bougie, so I'm kind of wondering if I use those there or not, but those weren't the ones I was thinking. I was thinking of base game ones, which if I find them, I might replace them. Curtains. Everything wants to float on that wall, unless it's a picture, so we will not be using those. Oh, okay, this is the dish rack I was talking about. I can definitely work above the windows. I was just gonna cover the light a little bit, but honestly, I kind of like that. But the issue is what I put here, because I did say I needed something. Could do like a plate rack. It's kind of fun. I never really used these, but it might be a nice little switch up. Could put a little scrape behind it too. Okay, on this wall over here, because it does look so sparse, I need to find something to put there. Let me put some, let's put a sploosh behind the fridge there. I guess also on top of the fridge, I kind of want to clutter it. I don't know with what yet. We could do maybe some jars. I could do like taller versions of these because we do have some. That might look more realistic than the jars there. I want to find some other things for on top of the fridge that would work well. I'm kind of thinking maybe these bottles from Life and Death. I kind of just use this as like a big storage space even. These are the dishes I was thinking of. Again, kitchen clutter. But it's such a good kit. Like I can't not use it. Put some books here maybe. It could be like a slightly nicer section of the kitchen. Or even snacks. Okay, I might mess with the colors though. Okay, very cluttered, but I actually love it. So we'll go with that. And then let's make this look a touch nicer. I deleted the salt and pepper shaker, but I want it back. And I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's right here. Okay, maybe we should throw in a plant then. Because did I put one over here? Okay, I had the ones growing. I could do the single one growing here. Maybe beside the lamp. Like a little potato. Maybe a couple of small ones could be cute. They could just have all sorts of things growing. Like that. I can mix up some of the colors too. Okay, it's pretty adorable. I just feel like there needs to be something else. Or like, these need to go to the back even. I think where the potato is located is not optimal. But that means we have to confiscate the books. Which could be okay, because we could put them elsewhere or just get a bookshelf or something. Just trying to get a sense of all the lighting. I do think this kitchen is coming out so cute. I'm gonna put some rugs or a rug, or maybe a sploosh. All these splooshes I keep mentioning are from Strangerville, by the way. It would be nice to put a little bit of water damage in here. And I could put a mat over top. I always use this one from Get Together because it looks like a kitchen mat to me. But I should probably mix it up. This one could be cute for the little sink area. Kind of love that. Okay, for stuff that's going to disappear when I put the walls in half up, half down. Oh, it would appear not everything does. Oh, okay, so I think nothing does, which I feel like I was right about beforehand. But I don't know, it could be nice to have something here. I don't know, I feel like it needs a range hood. Maybe it's not a big deal if there is things floating. I usually try to avoid that, but... like, it does look more complete for sure. And if I add in a range hood too, I think we might be doing good. Okay, wait, now it does disappear. Okay, I'm a little bit confused, but that's okay because it looks super cute. Like, look at that. I'm just gonna take a couple screenshots because I mean, why not? Like this section too. So cute. I was considering putting curtains on these windows though. But now I'm not so sure. I don't have much space, so it would be best not to. I think all of them might fit a little bit weird. Okay, we'll just forego curtains in here. Maybe I'll put the pans down there. Yeah, we can try it. Okay, that's a very cute start. In this section, it's kind of a weird layout, but I was considering living or dining. And then the other one here, and then a little desk area right up front. Like a desk and entranceway situation. So I'm just gonna pull out some things that'll fit for spacing, and then we can adjust from there. Like that couch of sorts. I think a love seat might be the only thing that'll fit. Again, I'm gonna switch out the look of everything, so don't panic just yet. And then I was gonna look at a desk as well. Something like this is what I was thinking. Okay, I was gonna put the dining table here, but I do wonder if it'd actually be better to have the dining table here. I could have a small like TV and stuff over here. Oh, there is a coffee table, a really beat up coffee table at that. I mean, if they have a computer, they might not need a TV. What if I alternated it? Then I think it's going to be like too much tech on one side, because if I put a TV here, then it's like, I don't know, it's the same sort of thing. I can't just have it like that though, because that does not make much sense. Unless I do it a little more like that, and then I have the dining table here, which does work as well. I think either's probably fine. I wonder if I even like extend this still. I also did switch out the lighting, so I have to make sure I do that over here. It could be nice just to break up the space because it was feeling a little bit open. I don't think I should section it there because, yeah, that won't work. I think something like this could be good. I think in terms of layout, it's not bad. And I do really like using the basement treasure stuff. I mean, the coffee table is just so good. How could I not? Ooh, I could use it in red. I feel like I never use that. And we'll switch out the sofa as well. This one is very dated. Honestly, in a good way for this. There's, of course, Adventure Awaits, which I do love dearly. Because again, I mean, look at the armrests. Like, they're so scuffed in the best way possible. Or even this. Wait. I kind of love it. I kind of want it to be, like, slightly off kilter, too. Like, maybe it got knocked while they were bringing food over. Kind of want to do the same with the coffee table. Which really should bother me, but for some reason, I don't know if it does. Okay, fine. I'll keep it straight. And then if you want to adjust it, you can. But honestly, something about that is really good to me. Let's look at rugs too. I could just put some like food spillage by the oven there. We do have the gorgeous rug from Werewolves, which honestly, the color scheme is perfect. I don't know what color scheme I'm going for here. Maybe like a red and a blue, but this does work really well and it is perfectly distressed. But it might be slightly too big for the space, though I could adjust it with the tool mod. I would definitely rotate this a little bit though. Okay, it's very distressed, but I do love it. I'm kind of tempted, maybe I put the TV on an angle too. And then we can clutter this all up. And we can put some plants or like bookshelves in the corner, or both. Or a little fireplace could be nice. If I put the TV there, it's pretty snug, so I think I'll forego the fireplace. I can look at plants though. Like tall and slender. It's probably best for this corner. We could try that one from Horse Ranch. I was thinking something a little bit more green though. That's too modern. No. Should I use good old reliable? I use this all the time. Same with this one, but I can't help it if it's a really good object. Oh, I guess I could do this and then in the opposite corner, because it's very narrow, I could use a lamp as well. I'm gonna try this one. Again, it's from City Living. There's a base game version, but I like the City Living version more. This one's from the flea market, so it has some nice scuffs to it. I mean, I could stick with the red theme there, and it does kind of tie in the lamp over there. But is it a lot of red in one spot? Perhaps. Okay, let's see what I can do in terms of cluttering. I want things on the top, but I also want things on the bottom, like in that little section there, which I don't know if they snap to or not. So we're gonna find out. So I'll take out everything I want and then we can go from there. I do think something with audio would be nice, so I'm gonna throw in these. Oh, unless I should put that, maybe I put that at the desk area. Maybe I could throw in another plant here. And we'll just kind of go to town with the decorations. I might put another mug. Sunscreen? No. Put a little notebook. Stacks of paper could work. I'm trying to decide if the sim works at this venue or not. Could both these sims work here? One sim, one works at the bar. I could see them maybe being a bartender. I'm undecided. Again, I'm just kind of taking out anything that's going to work, and then if I want to delete some stuff, I can. But I think it's a good start for now. I throw in like the cleaning bucket over here. I could even throw in some boots, but maybe I'll put that at the front. I wasn't envisioning a pet, so I won't add any of that. Oh, there is this cleaning stuff too. Again, it's kitchen clutter. But that kit just has such cute items. There's a bag somewhere. I could throw that there. It's kind of cute. Piles of laundry. Maybe in the bedroom. There's the coat rack, which maybe I'll put out front. This could work too, maybe. We're just kind of throwing everything down right now. Oh, I wonder if I could fit the toolbox in that little section there, so I'm going to keep that out. I think I can fit the books as well. That too, maybe? Okay. A lot of stuff here, but we're gonna see what we can do. Go like that. Okay, it needs to come forward and go to the left a little bit. Okay, good. I think that's good. But instead, I'm gonna do the little toolbox and some books beside it. Okay, that looks very good to me. And then with this section, we're just gonna do all the clutter we can. Like a lot of stacks of paper over here. I think that works. Do like a mug. Okay, some things need to scooch a little bit, like this for example, and then I will move everything accordingly. Okay, I'm thinking that looks really cute. I feel like I need one other thing here. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's go into debug and throw in the remote. I'm trying to like come up with a storyline while I build. And currently I'm coming up empty. So if you have suggestions, let me know. But maybe by the end of this video, I will have some sort of an idea. Throw in like a couple of bottles here and there maybe. I don't know. It is cute though. It's a very nicely cluttered area. I could throw in some peeling wallpaper accents. I think that's from the basement treasures kit. Oh no, it's in werewolves. I do like a couple of those, and then we can throw in some window coverings too. I feel like blinds would make a lot of sense. Kind of thinking the ones from Get to Work. These ones. They're like very standard, but that is what I was hoping for. It does cover up the unit though, the air conditioning unit. I could do 2 smaller ones. Again, it's still gonna cover it up, I think. Okay, let's try something else then. Something shorter, or that goes around the window like this. Honestly, the gray is pretty nice. Just as a little standard swatch there. So let's go with that. The living room looks really cute, actually. I could maybe try to squeeze in another chair, but it might be a little bit risky. Yeah, it's pretty tight, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. And then let's touch up the dining area, because obviously this is not gonna work. It still irks me that this game has existed for so many years and somehow we still don't have just a standard square dining table in base game. Even in normal packs, I would say we do not have it. I do love this one from Adventure Awaits though. It's just so good. Oh, I do really like that top too. Or the blue one actually. It's kind of a different blue though than what we've been going for. So why don't I go with the yellow? Then again, I'm gonna get some different chairs. There's these beat up ones from werewolves. Ooh, maybe it's just the ones from Horse Ranch could be nice. It is a lot blending in with the floor though, so maybe I try and mix that up. Some green, maybe the yellow's pretty nice. It kind of works with the color scheme we've been going for. Or I could switch it to yellow chairs and a red dining table. I'm not like sold on how these windows are, so I wonder if I just kind of move them to be in line. This area is pretty dark, so I was kind of wondering if I put a lamp on the table to kind of get some more light going in here. Either a lamp or maybe not a lantern. It needs some sort of light, I'd say. Could do a candle maybe, if I was feeling that. Though, a lamp on the dining table is kind of cute though. I don't know how it works, but it's cute. I mean, it could be battery powered, who's to say? Maybe I'll go... I don't know. We could do like this slender one from Discovery University and put some stuff around it. I can't put a mug on every surface, but I am very tempted to do so. Maybe some like little jars here and there. Again, do I know if it's functional? Absolutely not. But we can hope it is. Honestly, just 3 items could be plenty. And then a rug under here too. I do think having it slightly rotated as well. I feel like the more you rotate things, the more kind of natural it looks, I guess. Oh, could I use the fish rug? Again, adventure awaits, sue me. It's so cute though. Actually might, like it works so perfectly for the color scheme. I could go back to like the all yellow and then maybe I do a red lamp instead. I feel now though that it needs different or other. That's the same thing. Different or more decorations. Oh, I could throw the tea thing on there. Oh, this is from the new pack. I could throw that on there. Or not the new pack, just a base game update, sorry. Maybe a takeout bag instead. Something like this. Or, well, we can do a mix. Okay, it's very full up, and if your Sims try to sit here, their food's gonna clip. Kind of just considering that right now. Maybe I put the lamp over on the dining table. And then maybe we could do something like this. With a small plant. Could just do like the little daisies or something. If I could put scuffs on the table, I absolutely would. I'm not sold on this. I might have to like think about it and come back to it. Maybe just everything's so dark in here. Okay, I could do it like this actually, and then maybe put some sort of hanging lamp over. That is massive, but you get the idea. Could do something from Adventure Waits. There is a shorter version of this somewhere. At least I think there is. Okay, here we go. Again, just using only Adventure Waits at this point. But it looks so cute. And look at the texture on it. Okay, I can try that. Maybe I should bring in some more blue though in this area. Could try the same sort of curtains. I'll have to raise them, but okay, it's not bad. Maybe I can put a few more marks here and there though, just for extra realism. Maybe they're using the curtains to cover some of this. I finished off the living room off camera and I added like the bookshelf and some of these other little gadgets here and there. And this is what we ended up with. I think it came out so cute and I'm very happy with it. So with that complete, we're gonna move on to the entranceway here. I tried to put the stuff off on like a shelf so that we could get a better sense of what we're working with. And I also deleted the placeholder furniture. Something like a horse ranch desk could be nice. It's very rustic in what I think works really well for this. Like I could even match the floor basically. I don't know if I want to be that matchy-matchy though. I also have this shelf from Strangerville. Or the island, let me know it's Strangerville. But do I want to keep it? Like it could make sense, but I don't know. I don't know if I love it here. Maybe it's better over there. I think it just takes up a lot of space. I'm gonna keep looking at desk options. I'm not sold on this horse ranch one. This is like a lab one from Strangerville, but maybe it works. If this was a double desk, then perhaps... Oh, there is the larger one. I think this is meant to be maybe a principal's desk or something. Maybe it looks too pristine for this. I was kind of hoping for a grimy version like this one has, because it has some with like drawings on it, which is so perfect, but it's not big enough. Oh, I could also do Adventure Waits again. I just love the distressed look on this. It definitely matches what we have. Like I could even go blue and tie it in. Honestly, I think I might. It's so cute. I feel like I can't not use it. In terms of chairs though, I'm not sure. Oh, this is a new one from the Royalty and Legacy pack. actually really beautiful. I still have yet to explore all the build items with that pack. Oh, what about the one from Eco Lifestyle? It definitely fits. I kind of want it to look more like a salvage thing, so that could work. Or even like one of the ones from not Adventure Wait, City Living. Just like a little folding chair. Okay, we have yellow there. Or even like this one. I don't know if it's too matching to that. I could do a blue one. Let's look at our computer options. I was gonna use like a beat up computer from Strangerville. I thought there's some that look like they were pulled out of the dumpster. Yeah, this one. I was gonna try and use that. Still functional. Why it costs more than one that looks pristine is beyond me, but I do think that's perfect. I don't know if it's like too grimy looking though. I don't know, I kind of want to go with it though. And then yeah, I was thinking about this stuff as well, which I can still add. I just need to mess around with like placements and stuff. Also have to factor in that it doesn't go all the way to the back. Oh, I was gonna have this so it could actually be functional, but since we have a bookshelf, I might as well do that. I also realized that I left all of these in as like placeholders, and I did not replace them, so I will do that after the fact. We could do it right over there. Okay, over here I was gonna put some kind of plant. Could maybe go with that one, and then we'll take a look at our cluttering options too. Maybe just some money on this side. Were the tissues in the kitchen or was that elsewhere? Okay, put it over there. Same with the money. Like the coins, these, so I won't use those. Could use magazines. I wonder if we could squeeze in like a washer and dryer here. But I guess I was gonna have it be a laundromat, so probably best if I don't. Maybe I could put in some like small boxes. I could shrink them. Maybe like glasses and keys. Okay. What is this object underneath? Oh, that's just the that's just the stickers. I almost wonder about like putting the magazines on top of these boxes. I think that's cute. I don't know if the plant's too big, but we're gonna try it. I'm just gonna put the keys there. Why not put the money with it as well, like they emptied their pockets. Okay, since there's stickers on that side, it might be better to move everything over here to kind of take up the space. Doesn't make as much sense because it's not right by the door, but I think that's fine. Could make it colored too. That's pretty nice. It's like a little desk setup. It's very centered. I need something in the corner here. I don't know, put another lamp because I kind of used that already. I also don't know about another plant, but it might be our best option. Just trying to think of like other one tile tall objects. And I'm coming up blank. I feel like a cactus makes sense. Oh, I had the coat rack, which I'll put on that side. Okay, with the boots. And then if that's over there, we can put the burglar alarm by the door. I think it also makes sense to have a rug in here. I kind of wanted those little Converse as well. They come in the same pack as these rain boots, but I don't know where. struggling to see it right now. I could put just like clothes in the corner or something. Or maybe instead of Converse we do shoes that are being unwrapped or something. It's kind of cute. Okay, let's look at rug options. Did I use that one? Yes, I did. Yeah, there's the half ones, but I was kind of thinking like a full thing to take up the space. Honestly, could I use that? I think we need something with like a bit more red in it, so that we can kind of pull in the stuff from the living room. It's probably too red. A lot of these are quite saturated. That one could work from laundry day, but I'm not sold on it. Oh, there's a couple nice ones from growing together. I feel like it has the same sort of energy as the other rug I used. I think that's kind of cute. It kind of pulls in everything. And then on this back wall, maybe I should use that shelf. I'm so undecided. Because I already used a mirror and stuff. I'm gonna go through sculptures. I feel like I always overlook this section because of all the live edit and debug in the top of it. But there's bound to be hidden gems in here, I'm sure. There's a water heater. Probably too large for this space, though. Well, you could fit it, but could your Sims walk past it? Maybe, but I don't know. It'd probably be a bit of a tight squeeze. Those look kind of cute, though, for what I'm going for. A lot of signs. Barrel, hay bale. Oh, there's this cute item from Venture Weights. Maybe I could put that in the bedroom or something. That. Okay, well, I need something like a tall shelf to put this on. If I look in surfaces under miscellaneous, a couple of chairs. I think that's too many chairs in one area. Oh, we can do some of those for sure. Oh my gosh, I never knew this was a thing. This is from the Tea Time Solarium kit, but I didn't know it came with a little trolley. That's adorable. There's picnic tables, scales. I was looking at this from the Restoration Workshop kit. Oh, well, we can do one better and do the tall version. Again, maybe too big for this space, but I think I'm gonna try it. And we can do some of these as well. We can do it like this and like that maybe. I could put it off to the corner. Should I have something beside it? Like I was wondering if I put this beside it. It would make sense because I was trying to make them more of like construction focused. And I did use the kit in the kitchen, so it could make sense. We'll definitely need more things for above and stuff. Displays is what I was looking at though, because I didn't know if I should get the Stranger Fill thing back. Oh, even the Adventure Weight stuff could work. Just trying to think, there's a lot of options in here. I feel like I always gloss over all of the shelves that we have available to us. What is this? I've never even looked at this. This is from Life and Death. Oh, there's this too. I'm just finding all sorts of things in here. Okay, we'll stick with what we have though and then just add some decorations. I feel like a plunger beside it would probably make sense. There's a lot of little like debug knickknacks we can throw on here. I'm just gonna put them all on this shelf so that we can see what we're working with, and then we can align it afterwards. Maybe shirts? Maybe the pile of clothes could go here, actually. I had them in the bedroom, but it could make sense to have them here as well. Oh, we could just do like a full-on laundry basket situation. I don't know how to get it to the height, but could be nice. We'll keep the clothes behind it just as like extra, but I feel like that looks pretty good. Maybe in the same vein we could do this towel stack from the everyday clutter kit, or bathroom clutter kit, sorry. And why not a straightener while we're at it? I'm gonna get rid of the glue. That's probably a bit random. Okay, I think the towels need to be smaller, just a bit. And I can make the hair dryer a different color. We're very much in the yellow category right now. Maybe I'll make this blue to mix it up. Yeah, it's kind of dark over here. Could I put a lamp or a candle maybe? I could definitely fit a lamp. Why don't I try this one? Guess where it's from? Adventure Awaits once again. It does clip with this a little bit. What if I made this smaller and like rotated it? I think it needs to come to the front just a little bit. And maybe to the left as well, I guess. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like the purple and yellow. I fear as though it does actually clip with the ceiling, so we're gonna adjust the scale. Okay, that's much better. Oh, it also needs to come down a lot now. It definitely doesn't clip with the ceiling anymore, but this does have to move. Oh my gosh, this does have to move over. Oh, we could do it that way as well. Just want it so it's not really clipping. Alright, I would say that that is much better. And since we're kind of like blocking this section anyways, I wonder if I put something on the wall. So that if you're in like walls up, walls down, it still looks like decorated, I guess. some sort of picture up here, but I'm just not sure in what variety. Oh, we could do one of these ones from Strangerville and just skew it a little bit. I'll say the default one's probably pretty good for the color. I'm gonna make it slightly smaller and then maybe like 3 degrees rotation. Oops. I think that's pretty good. We can do the gray for the burglar alarm. I feel like they should still be able to get that, even with the cobweb there. But if I'm wrong, you'll have to fix it. But all in all, I think that's a really cute entranceway. And very much matches the vision that I had. Which means we can move on to the bedroom now. Which I am excited about. What I was thinking of using is the bed from Lovestruck in this color. Like with the light and the wallpaper, I feel like that's really perfect. Especially with the rest of this place too. Oh wait, now I'm looking at Adventure Awaits again, so now I don't know. There's also this one from Eco Lifestyle, which is a similar sort of vein. But I'm more inclined to use this one. Even in the beige could be nice, but since the wallpaper is beige, I think we'll mix it up a bit. I was kind of thinking here just because of the way the light comes in. Or actually, could we use the blinds here? We definitely could. I kind of want to. I think that looks cute. For a side table, though, we'd have to push the bed over one, and then I think have it beside if I wanted one. Okay, I don't want to use the pack again, but Adventure Awaits has like a little trunk or a little side table that I think would be so perfect. I mean, if you could find me another pack that had different variations, then I'd be happy to use it. But this just has the nicest little scrapes on it. Like the wooden swatch. Okay, I'm gonna use it. I think it's too perfect not to. Do it like that. I can definitely put a couple of marks here and there. Like that. And then I need something on the wall too. Like some kind of, what's it called? Oh, what is the word I'm looking for? Painting. Oh my gosh. We do have one from Basement Treasures, which has a crack in it. Could be good. Maybe we make like a little gallery wall of sorts. Or we could have like a collection of posters. Okay, or oopsies, didn't even do that. Or I do like gaming posters or something. There's this big object from high school years. I was thinking this was for an adult, and it likely still is, and these are very teen oriented, so perhaps not this. Could still work, I'm not sure. Maybe like movie posters or something. Oh, there's this whole gallery wall. Guess the pack again. Oh my gosh, I can't escape it. It's so nice looking though. I already used that. There is a collection of 3 from Backyard Stuff. These are the posters I was thinking of. Maybe they're too nice looking though. These are from Get Famous. There's the really nice gallery wall from Growing Together. It could be nice, and then maybe we rotate it slightly. It's a little bit off kilter. Do I like that? I don't know. I think it looks better. If I was to do the rotation, I think it looks better if they're individually rotated in different directions. There's these ones which are signed. Maybe I could try these like this maybe? I'm gonna do the brown frames and then we can rotate them slightly. Like this one could probably be -2. And this one can be just 2. Oops. I did something and I don't know if it's rotate that. They're definitely tilted, but I think that's good. Maybe a fan in here. Oh, there's this one. This could be perfect. It's from Werewolves. Oh yeah, that is Chef's Kiss. Does it come with a light? No. I could probably tuck one in there though. Like instead of using this, like something in it. Maybe not fully that one, but a similar vein, I think. Okay, too low. Oh, what about using this one? Oh, it's really dark without the light, but that looks so cool and moody. Okay. I still have yet to find what I was hoping for. Could I just use the one from Laundry Day? I actually think I could. I'm gonna change the color, but I'll make it just slightly bigger. 1, maybe 2. Oops, that was elevate. Let's try 1.1 and we'll go from there. Okay, that's perfect. Now that looks exactly how I wanted it to as well. Very nice. Okay, the last thing I was gonna do, well, it's actually not the last thing, I don't know why I said that. In this area is what I meant. Let's put a plant of some sorts. Do that one. So we could do like a clock and stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of little cards from Adventure Awaits because of the new paper crafting skill, and I wonder if I should use one. Like maybe it'd be kind of good. We could do the little alarm clock from the rewards event. And then need something else on the side here, like maybe a little journal. Could throw in a hat too. I don't think I'll do a lamp since we have the ceiling light. And then maybe I could throw in a debug pencil or something beside this. Okay, hopefully this all fits kind of nicely. I think it looks pretty good, and then we'll switch out some of the colors, of course. It's pretty pastel now. Let me switch some of this. The ghost is pretty cute. I'm gonna raise up some of these scuffs and stuff because they're barely visible. I still think this wall needs something. I can't put a hanging clock because I just used one there. But there's gotta be something. If we go into wall decorations, that's just paintings. Bow and arrow. There's a fan on the ceiling, so I don't need to put one on the wall. Wash thing. I don't want to do towels. I could do more like posters. I guess it could work, but now it feels like really cluttered in this section. Maybe I just embrace the empty corner. Because now it just looks like an ascension of 3, so it has to be something kind of smaller than that. I could have bags. I haven't put those anywhere, so it might be nice to have a little spot. Again, there's a lot happening in this corner, but unless I did like pipes here. Maybe I could do a collection, but now I need something small right there. Such as, I'm not sure actually. Like this. In theory. But again, this feels like a divisive thing. It's not really connecting. Maybe if I delete that and put this closer to the posters and then put the bags there. I think that's better. I feel like something still needs to go there. Could I put the cow? Between the cow or the pig? Maybe I do the cow. I don't know. It's really random, but we're gonna try that. I've also done that all on a wall that I thought it was gonna show up on, but apparently it's not. Good to know. I wonder if it only shows up if you change the scale of it. Again, I did have this object from Venture Waits, but let me try to branch out. See if I can squeeze in a dresser somehow. Could use the trunks from Werewolves. Or like a tall one from Horse Ranch. Ooh, the red could actually work really well. It definitely matches that coffee table, which I like. There is a rug in here, so I definitely don't need a carpet, but part of me wants to add it. I also think a few more scuffs on the floor wouldn't do any harm. Maybe I could do scuffs instead of a carpet. But I think that would probably just be like a separate thing. Okay, what have I used so far? It could work, that base game rug. I am tempted. Ooh, that one from Life and Death. That'd be pretty good. It matches the carpet already a little bit, which I like. But it just adds a little something. I guess we'll test it out. There's no harm in trying. There is a mirror on this already, so I don't really need any in that corner. I wonder, maybe here I could squeeze in like a fireplace. Some sort of wood oven situation. And maybe a chair? Maybe that's wishful thinking, but let's see. Like, I would probably do it like this if I had the choice, but obviously the window's there. So I'm not so sure. I mean, I could still kind of do it there. I just have to get rid of the blinds on that side. Let's say put the chair in this corner by the dresser. That feels very cramped though. What if I did maybe an ottoman instead? I do like the fireplace. I don't know if any of these look worn down enough. Maybe this horse ranch one? I mean, it fits there. What if... Well, a plant beside a fireplace is probably a very silly idea. Especially a dried one. But I need something in that corner. Maybe a lamp. Might be a lamp situation. One of the broken ones from the Basement Treasures kit. It already looks pretty perfect. I could get it in blue. I don't know how I feel about this ottoman. Maybe just a little stool instead by the dresser from Cats and Dogs. It's really cute. There's a yellow one. Can try that. Maybe a plant behind that ottoman. Could I put a dried one behind it? I don't see why not. Okay. I actually think that's really cute. I really like how the bedroom came out, so much so that I do kind of want to take a screenshot. Okay, very nice, which means it's bathroom time now. Okay, we have a few shower tub options. I was kind of thinking the stranger or vampires one would be the best. Strangerville might be a little beat up for this. Maybe too much. That or just like the base game one, honestly. Then I need a toilet and a sink. This is the only spot I could put the shower tub if I left the window there. Maybe you can put the sink on this wall and then the toilet on the other. I don't use the one from Parenthood. It's a very weird angle. I'm trying to get the colorings right. I think that's good. And then the toilet, let's just use the base game John one. Yeah, it's very narrow in here, but I'm going to try to put it across from the sink, and we're really just going to hope that works. And if it doesn't, then we'll need to alter it, but I'd like to think it does. Maybe a medicine cabinet for our little mirror there. And then any clutter is going to have to go on the wall or on the toilet. So let's do it like this. I feel like a spray of sorts would definitely make sense. You can also use the standalone paper toilet paper rolls, excuse me, from, oh, what's it from? Everyday, wait, bathroom clutter kit? I think it's the bathroom clutter kit. Could try that. And on the wall, I was thinking the towels that are a little ajar and messy. Just brown's probably fine. Yeah, I don't think I put anything else on the back of the toilet. We could maybe put something beside, like this little cleaning bucket. Or actually, that could be cuter near the sink. Might as well hang up a robe as well. Could try a candle on the back here. I kind of just want one from like Life and Death or something. Something very simple. And then maybe something above the wall there. Or maybe I should just do scrapes. Or I could do both. I don't see why not. Maybe here I could use the basement treasures little image. Feels very strange to have that in a bathroom. But we can try it. Actually, I think that looks quite cute. I could use that, but I think I'll go with the same curtains that I did last time. Just these basking ones. It's very one note in here. Maybe with a rug we could add just a little bit more color. Thinking like red or blue. Let's try this darker blue, or does that really not match? Doesn't match the most. I think the yellow and blue is probably a better bet. This is from the Grange Mudroom kit, by the way. Actually, I don't know if I've successfully used this in a build or not, but that does tie in nicely with the shower. Okay, all in all, super cute. I love how this first like mobile home trailer situation came out. So now let's go on and do the second one. All right, so this one's gonna be for 2 Sims. So we're gonna have a kitchen, living and dining, bathroom, bedroom 1, bedroom 2, and we'll see how that goes. The kitchen is right on the entranceway, so we're just gonna start with that. We might have some sort of like catch-all situation, but we will see. This is gonna be a pretty big kitchen compared to what we just did. I'm gonna pull out what I think could work. Okay, what I ended up using over there was the country kitchen ones, so I guess not here. Like I shouldn't use those ones again. Okay, these are maybe my best options. The horse ranch ones are pretty nice for what I'm going for. Same with city living. Parenthood might be too pristine. And then cottage living might be a little bit too cute. Let's say one with like the green ones. I do love a green and orange. I was going to use green over there, so it could help tie it in. But I feel like the sitting living ones are just my best option here. Do the same, oops, the same ones, but I want to take a corner piece. Okay, now in terms of appliances, we definitely need a fridge, which would go in one of these corners, I would think. Oh, something with a lot of like stuff stuck on it would work really well too. But there is also a nice beat up version from City Living, which I feel tempted to use. I think there's a beat up stove as well. Doesn't come in the exact same swatch, but this collection works good enough for me. And then we need a sink too. I don't want to use the same one because I literally just used that, but I'm very tempted to. I'm just going to use a base game one, and then I think we will clutter it up ourselves. Okay, there's all our like basics down. I'm wondering if I make this like just an end piece. I don't love how it looks on the side though. I could if I wanted at a half wall like I did in the other one. It's kind of fun. I kind of like it. It does add a bit more division too, which is really nice. I'm gonna try it and we're gonna see. Okay, what I was thinking for a living room situation might get a bit cramped if I do that half wall though. Unless I could pull the halfway. I really am not speaking well today. I could pull the half wall out and then we could put the like TV against here. Obviously this is all placeholder. I'm not going to use a penguin TV. I could, but I'm not gonna. And then yeah, here would be dining room. Again, extremely placeholder furniture. But in terms of spacing, that could work. It's definitely a narrow passage, but I don't mind it. I can put some things on the wall for what you would use to put down your phone or something. Still wondering about these curtains. Oh, there is these blinds. I actually think that's pretty perfect. Oh, let me look at cabinets though. That might switch things for me. These don't even look like they go together, but I swear they do. It's not the worst. I don't know if it's the best. Maybe the cabinets just go like this. I'm gonna see, this looks like it matches a lot better. I might use that instead. It's not as beat up by any means, but could certainly work. And then if we put a range hood there. I was also wondering, maybe I just use a different cabinet altogether. Maybe, like I could try the horse ranch one. There's also the parenthood one too. I'm just kind of thinking anything matches better than what's meant to go with it. Even this base game one actually works really well. What do the end pieces look like? Honestly, I'll give it a shot and we'll see. Because it goes fairly well. If the base game ones didn't have this marbled countertop, I'd probably use them so much more. but I'm not the biggest fan of a marble countertop. Okay, I think that's probably good. Well, actually, I wonder about switching out the stove. Doesn't have to be matching with everything else. This one matches so nice. But like blends in with the countertop. Okay, let's go with that. And then yeah, we need to find a bunch of different decorations. Again, scrolling through all like the live edit and debug stuff because there's so much of it. Okay, we're getting kind of close. Anything I want to use, I'm just gonna take out here. I might have too much stuff by the end of this. Maybe I'll use this instead of the Parenthood one in terms of drying rack. Cookie jar, utensils, milk. I did in fact get carried away with taking out all of the decorations, so I think some of them we'll have to use not in the kitchen, or we'll just have to use less than I intended. But I did realize it'd be pretty fun to add in a couple of kitchen appliances, which I'm trying to take a look at now. I feel like since I've used adventure weights, would it hurt to use a blender? I feel like a kettle would make a lot of sense though. I guess I'll use the green to kind of match what was going on over in the other room there. We can just make a little kettle corner. I am like gobsmacked at how well these two match. I'm gonna put in like a little mug situation, but we have a drying rack which has mugs, so we could use that instead. I'll just work on... Maybe this could be like a little stove area. That kind of goes a lot farther back than I was expecting. I think if I put this on the stove, it's not functional. Or is it? I think it depends on which burner you put it on. If it's not, you can just delete it. Oh, some milk beside the kettle would make so much sense. I'm gonna make it smaller though, it feels really large. Oh, why not use, if this is gonna be a little kettle corner, we could put in the mugs as well. I'll just do one mug and it can look like they're working on it. Working on making it. That could go by the sink. Put some cookies here. Also found this little lunchbox item from the kitchen clutter kit, which I do want to use somewhere. I'm just not sure where yet. There's all of these spices from a base game update a few months ago. Definitely put in some of those. A phone. I was gonna say maybe the cereal, but the kettle's taking up a lot more space than I was originally anticipating, so this might be all we get for this side. Okay, let's give that a shot. Over here, we'll keep adding some decor. Oh yeah, and one of these has to be empty for prep too. Okay, we'll decorate the corner and then leave the other one empty. I definitely want to have this object again. And then we could put like a water bottle here. And I kind of want to take the trio of mugs the dirty swatch and then kind of put them beside the sink like they need to get washed. What ones did I use over here? Okay, not the same one. Maybe I could put this on the fridge instead. I would think actually, this could maybe go in the living room. I had a cutting board, which I can definitely use for something. I can do it there and stack these objects. I wonder if I could get that on there too. Gonna do that as just like little miscellaneous clutter. Oh yeah, I wanted to throw in this too. I'm not having the desired look that I was hoping for. I'm gonna move the cutting board. Stack? I don't think so. I'm trying to arrange this all in a way where it looks how I want it to, but I'm not sure we're gonna get lucky with that. Yeah, like these are similar heights. Maybe I'll just get rid of the cereal boxes and try the utensils instead. Could maybe get away with a plant over there now. I think all of these little jars have to be smaller. Don't even know what comes that small. Okay, it's messy, and that's how I wanted it to be, so I think that's pretty successful. What I wanted to do was get surfaces, displays, and then try and merge things onto the top of this fridge here. Probably doesn't make sense to have that up there, but it's a really cute object. Maybe I can put it on the dining table. Just kind of stacking a bunch of things right now and hoping it's gonna look good. I think it can, but it definitely needs something here on the left. Not fresh food though. Honestly, maybe just another plant. Like a flower or something could be kind of cute. If it'll fit though. It's hard to say with the cutting board there. I think that looks cute though. Actually, I probably need that elsewhere. I shouldn't delete it, but we can put the smoke detector there. This will stay empty. Do I switch it to an end piece? I wonder if I switch it to an end piece and then could I squeeze in a trash can? I doubt the trash can would be functional, but I do think it would be pretty cute and realistic there. My go-to is always this one from Get to Work, just because it has the bag. I feel like I've never used another trash can in my life, but look at how cute it is. Then maybe with some wall markings too, we can scrape or scuff up some things. Okay, I think this section is looking so cute. I really like how it's coming out. I guess we could squeeze in a pet here. Like, I'm looking at this corner, I'm kind of thinking pet bowls would go really good there. Maybe they have a cat or something. I could picture a little cat here. You only need one, but I always do two because it feels like you should have two. Like that's how it is in real life, but I like to pretend there's like a food and a water. Yeah, I think that looks quite nice. A blue stove is kind of fun, but we will keep it with what I had. Or will I? I kind of feel like it's fun to tie in those other colors here, but we'll keep it neutral for now and then we'll come back. Okay, that's all placeholder like I mentioned. We could definitely still use that, but I don't know, it kind of covers a good chunk of it. All of that was placeholder. I was thinking about putting this behind the sofa. It's like a collection of tents and stuff from Adventure Awaits. But I thought it'd be kind of cute as like a backrest, I guess. If we have this space, we'll see. Maybe it's better on the side or something, but I do think it'd be cute to use. Okay, a two-seater is all I'm going to be able to fit here. I'm just not sure which one I'm going to put. Honestly, maybe the Parenthood one. It just looks a bit more saturated. Oh, I could try... There's this one from a kit. Could I tell you the name of it? Probably not. It's a Modern Retreat, Farm to Table. I actually cannot say very certainly. Oh, maybe this one. This is from Cats and Dogs, and it's a high back chair, but... or sofa. But with the walls like that, I think it works pretty well. The half wall, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna see about that tent gear. I don't know where to put it yet. And I'm kind of wondering if like blue's a color that I should use throughout here. Like I could have it more like that. Originally I was going for green because of this wall, but maybe I switch it. Okay, maybe I leave the stove as is, but change the fridge. You guys can let me know what you think. It might change a lot throughout this video, but Okay, over here, I had a coffee table as the placeholder. I could use the same. Or I use an actual console table. It could be nice to use the Basement Treasures one that has the cracked TV and then put a normal TV on top of it. Like that. Again, I'm using Basement Treasures for the actual TV. I used that lamp already, so I shouldn't use it again. Like, not in the same spot at least. Wow, I'm just using a lot of cats and dogs because I feel like this lamp would be really good too. Question is, could I fit in a second chair? Oh, I could put a chair where that plant was gonna be. Oh, that would actually work really well. Okay, 4 chairs. Oh, I could use the recliner from Werewolves. There's Basement Treasures, which does have a nice, like, dingy version. Oh, I could even use... Oh, I could use, like, a matching chair to the sofa. Or use a different color and then... I think that chair's maybe too nice for this. Basement Treasures, Werewolves. Werewolves does have a blue. And then maybe we pull in green with a rug or something. Now I could use that one from Adventure Awaits, which I used the fish or the bear version over here under the dining table. You can't even tell it's the same rug. It's so cute. I feel like I can't not use it. And it's a pretty perfect location to use it too. There's a lot of pine trees out here in the Moonwood Mill area. I'm gonna try this. I think it's cute. I think everything looks cohesive, but I might be losing my mind a little bit right now. Okay, let's try this as a collection. Could I use the Adventure Awaits curtains? I honestly think I could. I could do like a matching bar. Oh, it fits, that's for sure. I'm gonna do it like this, and then if you wanted to pull it across, you could. I'd say that's pretty good. Does kind of sink in that chair though, so maybe it should be brown. There's red in the rug. Should there be red in the couch? Should the couch just be red? Should the couch be blue again? I feel very indecisive. So I'm just gonna start working on the coffee table, and we can add clutter here and there. kind of want to put stuff on top of this box. Maybe a candle on top of here. Oh, I can put the rotary phone here too. I don't know about a candle on top of a felt box, but it's The Sims, so we're going to pretend that it's not going to do anything. Which it shouldn't. I would not think that it would. Let's try this one from the bathroom kit. Okay, that's looking cute. For wall decor, I'm just quickly gonna put that thing from the everyday clutter kit below the burglar alarm, and then that way just like keys and stuff can chill here, and it gives us some sort of entryway space. I'm gonna put shoes, but I'm scared that's a little bit snug in this spot. I could put them by the chair. Like maybe by the window if I wedge them in. I feel like that's okay. Alright. And then we can do the living room. Again, that was very much placeholder. We could try the green one from... Why am I completely... Eco Lifestyle. I was completely blanking on the name. And then we could try matching chairs. Oh, what about the school desk chairs though? Because they do have really nice variations to them. It does match the stove pretty perfectly. But I was going to do something like this, which I think is probably better. I mean, there's two Sims living here, so I could just put it against the wall, maybe? I feel like that leaves an awkward amount of space. I'm gonna try it like this, again, hoping it's functional, but I can't say for certain. I'm kind of thinking of the two Sims that live here. One is a child Sim, which is why I think this lunchbox could work. So that's sort of my plan for decorating. I need some kind of lamp in the middle. There's a horse ranch one. I'm not sold on it though. That kind of lamp. I feel like we need something blue. There's the one from Seasons, but it's pretty grand. There's a base game one. It's also pretty large. We could try this base game one instead. I'd definitely change the color and honestly maybe the lightness of it too. We can put that there like they were just snacking on it or something, or they're about to take it to school. Though my fear is if I put it there, it won't actually be functional. I'll try it on the side. And maybe we could get... I need something else here. We could put the shakers again. Which I think we're in this section. I always forget where they are. Oh, a kettle. Like a teapot. Well, I guess we have one over there, so we probably don't need it. kind of want to put these board games somewhere. I think I would probably just tuck them by the TV. I could put a little cutting board off to the side. Maybe not. I'm not seeing the shakers anywhere. So I will search and see what comes up. There we go. Maybe we could do this together and see. The plates maybe look a little pristine for this section. We can give it a shot though. And then, yeah, since I'm using like a bee skin wallpaper, we can put some scuffs and stuff here and there. Add in a bit of realism. I don't know about a rug under here since we have one here, but the spot does feel a lot more sparse than over there. I wonder if I could throw in a mirror. And, well, I have a plant there. Maybe a wall mirror or something. But again, I think I need something beside it. I could try another bookshelf maybe. Maybe a bookshelf goes on this whole wall. It's very snug if I do that. Maybe not this one specifically then. Even with this one, it feels pretty snug. I would argue that all of these feel pretty snug. Could try this base game one. Your sim should be able to access this chair from this side, so I'm not super worried about that. We'll give it a shot and see. Maybe we try putting a hanging light again for some more interest. I want oh, but we have a lamp, so I actually don't need it. I'm gonna say I want this cottage living one, but in a shorter version. But since we already have a light there, it's probably pointless to put a hanging light too. But I feel like it needs something. I'll put this hanging garlic somewhere. What if I put it by the sink? Or by the fridge, I mean. Could I put in another fan? It's basically touching that bookshelf, so I'd have to size it down. I do really like the color again. Maybe it's weird there, but I don't know. I kind of like it. Okay, it's very cluttered, and I don't know if it's very cohesive or not, but I kind of think it's cute. If I do that, I think it's a lot of green. Too much green one could add. Something like this maybe feels a little more cohesive. It doesn't need a rug. I wasn't gonna because there's one right there, but maybe it needs one. Definitely fills up the space. Could put a wall mirror at the end of this hall. Okay, for the main area, I'd say that's pretty good. So let's move on to one of the bedrooms next. We're gonna start in this room here, which I said is gonna be for what I'm thinking is a child sim. We'll see, but I do have this pink gingham wallpaper, which goes really cute with this bed from Horse Ranch, but it's not exactly the aesthetic I'm going for. I do want it to feel pretty run down, I guess. I was kind of thinking a bunk bed for in here. Oh, maybe even the werewolves one. There's a bunk bed version of the bed I pulled out. Is there no... Oh, there is an Adventure Weights bunk bed. I was gonna say I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Actually, I'd be very surprised because the whole pack is like camp themed, and to not have a bunk bed at camp seems kind of crazy to me. I do really like this color though. Oops, I switched the lighting. I was thinking a bunk bed for the purpose of putting a desk underneath because it's a pretty small area. And honestly, this combo looks really cute. Should I just change the wallpaper altogether? It would definitely make everything feel more cohesive, but I did kind of want to go with the pink. I don't have to use the Adventure Weights bed, but actually this has some pink on it and some green and some yellow. So if there was one bed that was going to work, I think it might be this one. Let's take a look at our desk options. Also, the part I'm decorating is a little bit hard because it's facing the other bedroom, so if I go half up, half down with the walls, then you'll see. I guess I can't use the Adventure Weights one because I did in fact just use that in the other trailer or mobile home. So I'll have to mix it up, which I think is fine. Could have like a drafting table or something. Maybe something that's more customized, like from high school years maybe. A lot of paint on it. I don't really know what kind of stuff this sim's going to be into. That's the hard part. Put a little desk. There's also this one from Werewolves, which is literally a door as a desk, which could maybe work. This is the fabricated one. I've actually never used that before. Again, I don't know if any of these are going to be exactly what I'm looking for. None of them feel like a child desk. I kind of like the drafting one for all like the little clutter on it, so maybe we can roll with that for now and then we'll see. And in terms of desk chair, maybe I just use one of the ones from high school years again. Or not again, I guess I didn't use it in the first place. Oh, there is a pink one that's kind of marked. Could be perfect. It's making me wonder if I should switch out the desk though, because now I feel like that doesn't match. Like maybe a white. Or just do something like this. There's horse ranch as well, which I did say had a nice rustic feel to it, and I could roll with that. Okay, let's see. In terms of other things for this room, we have the, I guess we could do a rug. Again, it's carpet, so I'm not sure it's necessary, but has like a visual interest. What about the leaves ones? Don't know how I'm supposed to say that, from Adventure Weights. No, oh my gosh, Enchanted by Nature. It's not really the right shade of green. And again, I don't really know what aesthetic I'm going for here. I kind of want it to be like anything they could find. Find or make is sort of what I'm going for. That's why I'd like to use something more rugged in terms of like rugs and stuff, because I think it'd be easier to find things that are a little scuffed or have some nice wear and tear to them. Again, that one's actually really cute for this room. It's from Growing Together. Could try something with a bit more green. I think we need more green than we do pink. We have a lot of pink on the walls. So I think tying it in with green would probably be a lot better, actually. And it would tie in the bed as well, which I don't know if I can find something that matches in terms of green. It's a pretty specific shade on the bed. Oh, that one matches pretty well. It's probably more matchy-matchy in here than I want it to be, but I think it would be nice to help tie in the other room that's going to be over there. Okay, if that was the setup there, what about a bookshelf? Could I fit one in? Oh, I definitely could. I need like a bookshelf and a dresser and a mirror. If I can fit all of those, then we'll be in luck. Looks far too nice. This one has some good wear and tear on it. I actually think under the window it would still be functional. Oh, if this was the other way, so this could be the bedside table, that would be perfect. But it's not. Well, I can put the bookshelf on maybe this wall. It'll be tight, but it'll fit. And then we can add clutter to it as well. Can use a lighter version too. I guess same with this bed, or not the bed, the dresser. Can use a lighter version as well. Now all the furniture in here kind of matches, which was not my intention. Let's look at curtains. Could do something cute. It doesn't necessarily match. I was wondering with the orange. Oops. What kind of matches with that, but I'm not sure. Oh, we could do a couple of these even. There's some light green, blue, dark pink. Could be cute. Or maybe the blinds again. Really covers the window though, don't it? I was kind of thinking something like going over the window like this. There is a green one, which does work. Maybe if I pull out the dresser and let the curtains hang a little. Is this a shorter version or is this something else entirely? Oh, the pink is actually really cute. Something else entirely. It does have green ribbons, but there is also this one, which actually matches quite well. Okay, let's try that. I can put a little wall mirror over here. Maybe they're like a preteen or something. But I think that mirror feels a little bougie for what I'm going for. Oh, I could do like a matching one to the dresser even. Oh, I could do it in green. I think that's still functional. I hope it's still functional. I can put some like plants beside it. Yeah, I was wondering about some kind of side table here, but I'm not sure. Like, I'd have to use a shelf and treat it as a side table. Maybe there's something tall. So all of these, and I'd have to stack them. Which could be okay. I don't know if I'm opposed to that. Okay, they don't snap to this like I thought they did. Honestly, it's pretty cute. Maybe I could... Oh, I guess that's more red. I was gonna say maybe I could do it in brown to tie in the other stuff, but I think yellow could work well, and then we can clutter this up. I kind of like the idea of things being like smushed together. Okay, the other option is that horse wrench thing, which I could put clothes on and get rid of this. Maybe I could put more like skill items if I did that. Like just for example, I could still have that. We can just have like a array of things. This window keeps glitching. Let's see. Kids' activities. Well, I can definitely put a bunch of stuff on the desk. I won't give them like a computer. They could have paper crafts. They could have a bug thing. Friendship bracelet. Wait, can you actually use this as a functional thing? I did not think you could. That's really cute. Does it work the same as a lunchbox then? It's actually adorable. I did not know that was a thing. I could try and put some like art station by the window. But I don't know, it is very cramped if I do that. Science table. I don't think I've ever used the science table in a build, to be honest. Okay, there's like a penguin TV. Or do I kind of want to put that on the desk? I actually feel like that's really cute. Okay, I might try that. For under the window though, I'm not sure if there's actually any skills. Maybe I could put like a blarfy or something. But I kind of prefer this setup. I'll definitely change the clothes, but oh, I could put a little toy box actually. The pink and green's pretty good as is. Maybe a small lamp there or something. Yeah, these are like all three of these are pretty matchy. Do something slightly darker for the bookshelf. Or should the horse ranch cabinet be darker? It could be more of a teal. I like the look of them being all different colors though. Definitely works more for what I was going for. I could also throw in a dollhouse. Obviously, I would have to size it down. But that could be a fun thing too. I guess we'll keep the toy box. Go with that. And then in that corner, maybe I can get a lamp going. I know this comes in green, so maybe we'll do that one. It's very Jenga-esque, but that's kind of what I was going for, so I'm not mad about it. Okay, I pulled out all the hobbies that I wanted to have, but obviously some things are gonna have to move around. The bug net, for example. You know what? I could even just like store that up top. I can put the journal there. I just want to put things where I know they'll be functional. Though I guess these kind of go in your inventory, so maybe it doesn't even matter all that much. I won't all place any of the skill items. I'll leave them where they snap to, and then we can decorate around them. Yeah, for like this top thing, I definitely want to use it as a side table situation. I could put like a little knapsack over here. Okay, for some reason only the rolly one is coming up. Why can I never seem to find like the classic one? Have a toy bin. There's like a lot of little decorations we can use. Maybe like a little laundry basket would make more sense. Oh, with the little blue fox. So cute. Oh, this one's also super helpful because it means no monsters under the bed, so I might as well throw that in there. I swear the backpack is under this category. Here it is. Okay, so it's backpack with a hyphen. That's silly to me. Maybe it'll just go like in front of the mirror. I want to believe this is still functional so bad. Or maybe it could actually go in something. Oh, it could rest here instead. That's really cute, actually. Do the same. We can put some binders in there. feel like a bunch of posters along this wall would be really cute. Posters are like pictures. Again, I still don't know what this kid's really into. So I guess I'll just put a mix of everything and hope it works out. Maybe I could put these posters by the bed. I think I could shrink this and put it above the bed. Let's do like the mint and pink. I think that matches with the room the best. Little posters. Put more books. Oh, little teddy bear is so cute. Well, it's not actually that little, but a teddy bear itself is very cute. Oh, I could maybe have some of these like Tooth Fairy posters. They're not the most fitting for the color scheme is the only thing. There's a lot of books here. I'm gonna assume this kid really likes books. Oh, and there's all of these things from growing together. Is that cuter than the little basket? I don't know if it's cuter. Maybe I could use it instead of the plant. It might make more sense. I'll size it down one and rotate it though. Like it's perfectly handmade and it matches so well. Okay, I'm definitely gonna use that. Oh, there's this wall light instead. Maybe we can use that. Does the same sort of thing to my knowledge. But the green works a lot better. Maybe some of these pictures? Probably by the desk. There is the height chart. Maybe I could put it on the back of the door. Just kind of going all over the place here. But I never go in this section, so it's kind of fun to explore. I want to get a lamp of some sorts for on the desk. There's a pink panda, nightlight. Oh, the moon up there would be really cute. I was kind of thinking this one from City Living. It's pink and it looks like a desk light to me. I'm gonna do it like this. And then I'm just gonna alternate these pictures. Also, I think under here we should put a few more wall markings because the wallpaper looks a little bit too nice for my liking. Could put some like splooshes. And again, I kind of want to use some of that like peeling wallpaper. Maybe you can put some posters to cover that. Or maybe over here they were using posters to cover the marks. Just gonna kind of put things everywhere. Maybe there's like a lot of water damage under that window. I'd imagine there'd be scrapes here too, like they've moved the dresser too many times or it's been knocked too many times. Right, I think that looks really cute actually. I'm gonna put a cob. I was gonna say I'm gonna put a cob up here, but it's actually kind of large for this space. Maybe there. Cobweb implies they haven't been there in a while, so maybe I should put it over here. It's a really large cobweb, but you get the gist. Let me come and go back to cluttering this up. I think I was meaning to find clothes and then I got sidetracked. Okay, there's high school year stuff, or there's some kids stuff from Dream Home Decorator. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, this one has a little print on it. Okay, let's try that. Though, gotta say, I don't know if I'm loving the orange shorts. Everything else feels too curated though. Maybe this one's okay. And then we can look for a few more decorations. Definitely a water bottle, maybe a mug. I feel like a little flower somewhere would be really cute. I'll move the lunchbox and we could put the flower there and the lunchbox can go there. I'm just gonna put like various knickknacks down here, like little baby supplies. Not that they're a baby, but I'd imagine they like to have little cosmetic things with them. I haven't done anything with plants yet. I'm trying to decide if I will or not. Oh, there's another little craft box. This definitely has to lower. I'm trying to make this work as a side table now. Hopefully I will get it right. Okay, I think that looks really cute. All in all, I'm quite happy with this as a kid's room. I think it looks adorable and it is very much the vision I had. I'm gonna rotate this bug thing just a little bit. Okay, that looks so cute. I'm so happy. And it feels cohesive with the rest of the mobile home, trailer home, well, yeah, you know what I mean. Either way, I think it's adorable, which means we can move on to the next room, which is going to be the parents' room. Also, this bed from the new pack, beautiful. But that is not what we're looking for today. Could go adventure weights again. But I'm kind of thinking maybe in this one we use the, what's it called? Eco Lifestyle one. Why do I keep blanking on the name of that today? It's a pretty narrow room in here. I feel like maybe tucked against the wall would be fine for the bed. You can use the tents as the foot of the bed. Okay, there's a lot of colors. I was wondering about the green, but I think it's too green. Maybe too much green. Well, actually, the solid green is kind of good. I like it more than the stripe. And then let's see about side tables. I don't think this is a very comfortable thing to sleep on for your Sims. So you can upgrade it as you see fit. But what if we try an end table from Horse Ranch? Again, if I use the cobwebs here, it might be kind of nice. Like off in this corner. Kind of nice above the bed, I'm not sure. Just put it there. I know in live mode a spider shows up, which kind of is scary, if you ask me. Again, I'm just adding a lot of like scrapes and stuff to these walls. I think it'll suit our purpose pretty well. I don't know if I'm gonna put much on here. Let's look in a mirror quick. Oh, I think a broken one from werewolves would be perfect. I can just put it near the bed. I raise it up, actually, just one. For the dresser, obviously I have this tent item, but I don't know if it's going to work with everything I need to include in here. Or want to include in here, rather. Oh, I could try this one from Parenthood. It looks dinged up a little bit. I kind of like that it looks like you would have maybe found it on the side of the road or something. Oh, maybe I should use a dresser instead of a side table. Hold on a second. I might be onto something. It does fit there perfectly, and the mirror's right there, so I would say we're gonna do that. I just don't know what color. Maybe I use a darker one. I've never used that color before, but I could try it for sure. Get in here. I feel like a fan would be really cute. But I can't keep using the same fan. Okay, we'll give it a rest. Do I put a sconce here? I don't know. Okay, I'll put everything I want to use on top of this, and then this could just be filler. This would be cute, like their daughter made it or something. I wouldn't mind cereal in here. It's kind of weird, but maybe they snack on it. Tissue box. I guess we can like work on this as we want, as we go. File boxes? I don't know. Sticky notes somewhere. They could have a lot of ideas at random times. I was gonna see about putting in like a plant and a lamp. But I guess I should finish with the rest of the decor first. I don't really know though. How does this stuff go? It's too close to the tissue box sort of size and shape. Try something else. Maybe the dried up plants from Horse Ranch. I don't know what I can do for lighting if I'm gonna have that. I feel like it's one or the other if you want to put it there. Do I have anything? Maybe a lamp would make more sense. the tissues beside it. And then maybe a small plant right here. Kind of thinking the one from Grange Mudroom. It's like it's perfectly sized for this. I think that works. And then if we delete all the mugs and see what we're working with. Pretty good, but I kind of want to move this mug to like here. Oops. I think that works. Looks cute to me. Okay, for this corner, there's a desk in there. I wonder if I should add like a desk and a laptop or something over here. Or maybe just a chair would be nice. I don't know, I'm kind of like thinking chair storage. I feel like this would be functional, but I could be completely wrong again. Beanbag chairs. It's very, again, one color in here, so I wonder if I should mix it up. But could I squeeze in a beanbag chair there? It's really random, but I feel like it'd be nice to have a space to just sit. Maybe he can just have the blinds again. There needs to be something over here. Maybe some sort of wall decoration. Did I put the broom anywhere? I don't think so. I also don't know if it'll fit anywhere. Maybe right here. I did throw in a rug from the Royalty and Legacy expansion pack. I might switch it out, but I do think it looks pretty cute in here. And now I'm just wondering about like an overhead light. This one's from Horse Ranch and it looks nice and scuffed. I don't have overhead lights anywhere else, but maybe I'll switch out the rug. I'm not sure. Oh, there is a nice worn one from Businesses and Hobbies we could try out. Again, it's on carpet, so is it necessary? Absolutely not. But I do like it. It's also a worn purple one. We can try the blue. There's not much blue elsewhere is the only thing, but all in all, I think that's pretty adorable. Which leaves us to do the bathroom next, and then we will move on to the last mobile home. The bathroom has no windows, which should give us maybe more options, but I did put the door in between two tiles, so I may have spoken too soon. It could be nice. I don't know about like a bathtub combo in this, though I guess you probably want one, wouldn't you? I just can't think of how to make this functional. But something like this could be quite effective. I think your Sims get in on this side, so I'd have to put the toilet over here. I can probably squish it really close to the sink. Again, I'm kind of tempted to use the one from Laundry Day. I feel like that should be functional, if you ask me. I can even move the door a bit. I would think it is. And then we can throw down a rug as well, or a sploosh and then a rug. Why don't we try... Is there one from Seasons that's kind of cute or no? Probably not. Oh, we could just do this one from the bathroom clutter kit. Maybe it's cute to have one that's a bit more themed for the kid in this place. Can't put the sploosh on top. Can't put a towel rack though. Again, I kind of want to use the disheveled ones. Honestly, I don't mind the default swatch for that. Should I just use the default for there as well? I still want it to look cohesive with the house. It's my thing. Maybe go with mint instead. I could use a yellow bath mat from base game. Something like that. I'm using wallpaper from Life and Death, which already has a nice amount of like scuff on it. But we can add a bit more. I kind of want to use this again as like the towel's got the wall wet. And I sort of want to use the same on the back, like you splash onto the wall or something. And I guess we can put in little dinks here and there, though they're not so little. Okay, let's look at mirrors. Again, we could use the medicine cabinet one. This is just a base game one though. Maybe with the yellow. Can throw some clutter on top of the toilet too. Can definitely put a plunger beside it. I did like that spray edition. Maybe like a sponge, or can that snap on the... It doesn't snap on the tub, but we could use our little shelf trick to get it to. Is this toothpaste small enough to get over here? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. Let's put it on top of the toilet instead. Less than ideal, but you have to do what you have to do. Same with the toothbrushes. I also don't want them on top of the toilet, but I can't think of how else I would go about it, so we're gonna leave it. Can I squeeze in a toilet paper roll? I don't think so, but I can probably stack it. Or do a couple over here on the floor. Maybe I can do like a hand towel beside the sink. And then we'll just put the toilet paper here. Okay, it's pretty cute for a bathroom. All in all, I'm very pleased with how this one came out. I think it's so cute. And once again, it makes me want to play in all of them, especially in this kid's room. I love how this came out so much. But for now, with all of that complete, let's go into the last and final mobile home. So like I believe I mentioned, I was thinking this is going to be a tattoo parlor and a laundromat in one. So I need to get the appropriate stuff for that. I wanted to use these white versions. They have little coin slots, so they look like public washers and dryers. There's not a lot of families on this lot, so do I need to do this? No. However, I'm gonna put, how many of them? 6? Well, 3 of each. There definitely doesn't need to be this many is what I'm trying to say. But I am going to include this many because it just looks right. Something like that. I had this as maybe I could use it, which I probably could still, like if I just tucked it in that corner. This is gonna be like the general layout. And then also wanted to see about tattoo tables, which I thought was in this section, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm thinking maybe people from the town come and use this. It doesn't have to be people just on this lot. I also don't even know if this is functional. This is just a vibe thing. Okay, here's the tattoo table. I was gonna try and fit in 2. Pun not intended. There's a couple of really nice marked versions. Honestly, kind of love the beige. If I have one of each. This should still be functional for both of them. I'm just a little bit tempted to rotate them. I don't know if it works though. I also haven't really used the tattoo skill at all. But that's on me because I don't really do gameplay, so I just like to build pretty looking things. There is a bunch of tattoo stuff that we can try out though. I spelled that wrong. Okay. and yet for some reason not all of it shows up, so I guess we will go on a hunt then. Is it under end table? Yeah, there's this thing, and then maybe it's under clutter, all the tattoo stuff I'm thinking of. I know there's like bottles of ink. Do some papers. Maybe there's a tip jar. Okay, there's some tattoo stuff. It's not what I was originally thinking of, but it definitely works. Maybe I could put some shoes at the front. I'm just gonna put those there for now. Maybe some drinks. I don't know. Is it a nice place? I don't think it's the nicest. But maybe this could go in like a waiting room if I have one. Well, this is what I was thinking of. These little ink bottles. Maybe these are like options for you to look through, or I guess the magazines out there could be tattoo options. Could put some glasses there. I don't know what else you use to tattoo. Maybe this goes in front of the window. A bit tall for that. It could go over here and this could go in front of the window, but I was thinking this should be like in between. We could put something like this. There's also a nice beat up version. Oh, some of these are so pretty. Like that one's gorgeous. But I was thinking this one because it has some like scribbles on it. I think this one should have a matching-ish version. It does look pretty fancy though. I could do it just on like the end here, and then it kind of looks like they're in the middle of using it. Maybe with the green. And I like that it's on wheels, so it looks like you could move it to either of these. I don't think you need anything aside from this table to tattoo. Well, I guess you need skill, but that's optional. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one out then. Gonna take all of these. And I think a plant just for some extra decor. Do one here. I kind of want a green one for on here. Maybe just that one. And then a lamp as well. I can't use that for a third time. Maybe we use a lantern. I don't know. Maybe something from a horse ranch instead. I do think this should be a little askew as well. I feel like multiple of these ink things would be good. This is also like probably way more organized than it needs to be. Okay, let's look at color options. There needs to be more clutter here. I am not satisfied with the amount currently. I think like right beside those glasses and stuff. I mean, there should be like multiple. Or is that strange? It's like the pottery stuff, but that doesn't really apply. Maybe a note of some kind. Maybe like a water bottle. Definitely better, so I'm pleased with that. Under here, there needs to be like more things on the wall and like rugs and stuff. A giant mark of some kind. Maybe with this one. Can I overlap them? No, I can. On the walls too, but oh, I think the stuff from the Restoration Workshop kit could be perfect because it has like splotches of stuff, and maybe it's like ink that's gotten places that it shouldn't have. If you have the Artist Workshop kit, I feel like it would be perfect for this. just use like this rug underneath. It looks fitting. There definitely needs to be something over here. Maybe I can put a little sitting spot. This could be the waiting area actually. If I wanted it to be, I could do like that, and then we have a little side table with the magazine and the drinks. We'll have space for both. Maybe the magazines go on top of this little trolley here. And then you can kind of take your pick. I do like the drink tray though. I think that's nice. Also quite like this side table for this. Now I feel like there needs to be a rug under there too. But how many rugs can I get away with in this section? I don't really think that looks good. I also wonder about window coverings. I could use these bamboo ones for in here. And then, yeah, a lot more wall art for this section because it does look a little bit plain. Honestly, even plants could help. I did a few of markings onto the wall here, which definitely helps, but I still think we need posters of some sort. Maybe these ones from Lovestruck, actually. Because they look like they've been peeled and stuff, which could be perfect. I think there's a couple variations. Like, maybe it'd be better if we... Well, first off, it's a little hard with all of the little details I put. Maybe it'd be better if we put them on one wall. Maybe it could be like a giant poster thing. That looks pretty nice. And then maybe we can have like a smaller thing along here. Okay, well, we have like a spray paint situation. Maybe I could put that on that wall. Maybe it's a sample of art. We also have this, but I think it's meant to be for like the side of a building. Or like a dumpster or something. Though actually the graffiti looks kind of nice in here. And I do think that it works. Oh, but it comes with the signs. Okay. Perhaps not that. We have some disheveled posters from Life and Death we could try. Again, it does clip with the window. Maybe that's fine. Like maybe they tacked it onto the window. Or I could size it down even. I kind of like a whole mix of them in here. I don't mind that. I don't know if there's any wall decor I want to add, like pipes or something. Maybe like an electrical box. I don't know why, but I feel like just right by the waiting area. Something like that. Could have like a spot for bags too, even. Maybe just like one of these. So random, but I do think it works in this space. Okay, that looks much better to me. A lot more filled in. Which means we can do the last section, which is out here. I could throw in some sort of like welcome desk, reception desk. Do I use the door one? Kind of tempted. But maybe it's too disheveled for this. I mean, I could just use like the single tile desk from high school years. I keep trying to use it. It doesn't give reception desk though. Maybe there's a big dining table we could use instead. Oh, isn't there a small version of this? There is. That could actually be perfect. It definitely looks weathered. Could do it like that, and then we can put some kind of old computer on it. Something big and chunky. Maybe like this. I think it's probably our best option. Could have it maybe slightly off of the wall. Maybe it goes like this. Like you come in, you register, you can go get your tattoos, you can do your laundry. Though I would think if it's gonna be like a laundromat as well, I kind of want some seating, or like the option of seating. Maybe just chairs instead of couches. But the only thing is, I'm not sure the best way to factor that in. Like I would think something like this. Like a row of them, but again, I don't know how well that works with this reception desk. Well, if it's there, it's okay. Could just have like a couple here. Honestly, it's not bad. Oh, I can put these shoes on the shelves. I didn't realize. I was gonna put the shoes over here. I was gonna put them at the front, but I'll put them over here because maybe someone's getting a foot tattoo. I don't know. We can clutter that up. I think this is okay. Like I'd maybe even just put a plant in between or a light or something. Maybe we can plant for some greenery. We just don't have great options. Actually, I guess I haven't used the base game one yet, so maybe let's try that. This one, it looks like a waiting room plant. I could even put it in the corner, and then maybe instead we put some sort of coffee table. Maybe even just a crate. Size the plant down. It's just really large for this space. Like you're gonna get hit by a tree if you're sitting here. But maybe that is not my concern. Yeah, I also don't know about like coloring. I'm using this stuff from Get to Work, by the way, but I think the mint's probably best. And then on here we could put like a lamp or maybe more magazines actually. I kind of want the ones from the Everyday Clutter kit. These ones. Could do like this and maybe a bag or something, like someone's just sat here waiting for their tattoo, or like the machines and stuff. Oh, towels. No space. Maybe I could put it over here actually. Oh, same with the shirts. This is the bag I was talking about. That's cute. Then we can have some things for them to flip through. Again, I think I need a couple more wall markings here. Or posters, like a big picture maybe. I don't know what's most fitting. Is there anything about laundry or tattoos? I mean, we are in the werewolves world, so it would make sense to put some posters from that pack. So far, I'm not seeing anything that strikes my fancy. This picture is really nice. I really wish they gave us a version that's without the claw marks. I know it's there because it's from werewolves, but I do wish there was like a little bit of an option to not have it look like that all the time, but we're gonna go with it. Let's try to rotate it and it didn't. I might have done that wrong, but I think this is good enough. And then I'm gonna put some like water damage on the floor because I think that makes sense. in the corner, I guess. Should I put a rug? I would think yes. I think it probably looks better if I do. Maybe I could use the trio from Laundry Day like this. Just don't know if I'll like any of the color options. That one's alright. The red is colorful, but I think it's fine. And it does fill in the space, which I do enjoy. I want to see if I can do a laundry basket on top of here. Do some detergent. Could also do some coins. Maybe the coins go here. Maybe laundry's under miscellaneous. Yes. Okay, so I can't use it with the shelf, but I can just raise it up with the 9 key, so we'll try that. I think that looks pretty good to me. Could have like one more small thing of detergent over here. Alright, maybe like a small table here so they could fold laundry. I don't actually know how well that will work though. I think it'd make more sense if there was like shirts on it. Maybe there's a mix. There's like a pile and then there's a folded pile, a stack. Like this, and then like this, and then we'll put the table there. Give it a different color. I'm trying to match it with the rest of the furniture. I think that's probably pretty good. Maybe we can even like tuck a basket underneath. Just like a white one. Cute. Okay, anything I want to go on this table, I guess I'll just make another table and put it onto there. I don't know what's most appropriate for like a laundry tattoo place, but we will see. I think I'd have most things. What we might need is some pencils like this. I guess I could throw in a cleaning caddy there. Actually, why don't I put that up here instead? Oh, and a plant and a lamp. Could just do that plant maybe. And then I didn't use this in here, but it could actually be kind of cute on the front desk. Okay, well it fits. And we can have coins here, pencils here. I'm just gonna like tuck this behind the chair or near the chair, I guess. It can just be like things they need to organize or something like that. I'll do the same with this box maybe. There's still like a whole thing there. Oh, there is a nameplate somewhere. It's base game, but yes, the plaque. I could just put it there as like a little reception thing, like that's their name. How you can address them. In a similar vein, actually I don't know if it's similar. I was gonna say we could put books, but that doesn't necessarily feel related. Could just put like a stack of study books here. And then maybe on the opposite side we can put I don't know what feels like a welcome desk thing. I'm gonna put this down here. I feel like that would be something helpful to have. Oh, we can put a phone. That's what I need. Do a phone and then some books beside it. Okay, I think that's quite adorable. I feel like everything's in the color I need it to be. I'll put in a few more things on the wall. Maybe there's wall decor that could work here. Maybe we'll just put some kind of like certificates so they are illegal business. And then maybe just a few more little dings here and there. I didn't put any curtains as well, which I could add. Could do more of those bamboo ones. Definitely fits kind of weird. I feel like maybe only on that one, because it's kind of weird on this one. Oh yeah, and then we can delete that. All right, and I think that's it for this last mobile home, which means that is it for this video. So let me move to the tour for you guys. All right, everyone, it is officially tour time, and this is what the outside looks like. I'm so pleased with how this came out. We're in the evening light right now, but I'm doing a little tour for you guys around everything. And I think it came out so cute in the end. It's exactly what I envisioned, so I am very pleased with that. I want to show you in other lights as well. This is it during the evening, which I think looks so cool. This is it in the morning. This lot doesn't get like the best light. And then this is it in the afternoon, which definitely looks better from the other side, but I still think it looks so cute. Okay, so with the evening light, we will start our tour. We're going to start on the very first one over here. Again, this is the outside, which I'm so pleased with. And then we make our way indoors to the little entranceway area here. I think the desk came out perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. And then our little other side of it. Making our way through to the dining room. I really love how this came out. And I really love the living room. I think that looks really good. And I like the color scheme I went for. Everything in these rooms feels very cohesive. The kitchen probably has to be my favorite part right now. I just think it's so adorable. And I love all the clutter on the microwave. The view too. I just think it came out so cute. This little corner as well. I don't know. I love it all. And then we also in here have the bedroom. Oh my gosh, we're going really fast. Which I think came out so good, if you ask me. And I really like the blinds in the end. I think that came out really cute. But this little bed area, chef's kiss, and the little fan, I think that really makes it. And then out there and into the bathroom, very cramped, really hoping it's functional. If it's not, I'm sure one of you will let me know, which I will be grateful for. But can I be bothered to fix it? I'm not too sure. Leaving that one, we have our little bar area over there, but we're going to start on the next one here, which I think came out so cute as well. I really like the exteriors on all of these. They're exactly what I wanted. This is the inside here. We have our little kitchen section. Again, super messy, but exactly what I was hoping for. And I like our little half wall situation. But like all in all, that looks so cute to me. This little fridge section too is really making me happy. I can't explain why, but something about this just feels really nice. And then, yeah, we have our little walkway here, which again, I think is functional, but I'm not actually sure. Our little living room area. Our little dining area. I like how rugged everything feels too. Our bathroom, again, in shambles, but as I wanted it to be. I think it would be a fun thing too to try and do like a fixer-upper if you wanted, but I'm partial to this kind of building. I love this style, and it's so realistic too. Like, I have no issues with it. I think it's so cute, but it could be fun if you wanted to do like a rags to riches thing. And then we'll go into the kids' room here. Probably has to be one of my favorite things of all time. Why did it come out so cute? I really like the color scheme as well. I'm not sure it's one I would have gone for originally, but I think it's so good. We have a little desk area. How they can afford like 3 TVs is beyond me, but that's that mobile home done. So cute. And then on to the last one, which is our little small business section here, which is our laundromat and our tattoo parlor. I love the color scheme for this as well. Again, very cohesive. I like all the clutter we could add. I like that there's like multiple options for how you want to do your business here. And I think this tattoo spot came out so cute and cool. I was just kind of trying to choose between one of the words, and then I thought I should use both. I like the waiting area, all the mess and stuff too. The posters really make it, I think. Helps tie everything together. And that is the full completed tour, and I think it looks so cute in the end, so hopefully you guys do as well. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, if you made it to the end of the video, I appreciate it more than you could possibly know, especially with everything going on as well. You guys mean the world to me, and being able to make YouTube videos also means the world to me. I cannot thank you guys enough, and thank you for 60k. That's just so surreal to me. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the video, make sure to give it a like and subscribe to see some future content, and hopefully I'll see you all in my next one.